Oh, that was stupid. I launched the thing just for it to crash. Give it a moment. There we go. Everything should be supposedly set up correctly. Don't know why I decided to crash right as soon as I launched it. But and snipe. There we go. Everything is ready. I haven't collected those boxes yet, is one of the few reasons. Who to use? Yeah, Viper. Why not? Why not? Use their own assists and still barely anything for what he's actually able to do, technically. Still less than Ziggy. And you can still stop it. Still not as bad as Rage Slayer because you can actually hit Korag. There we go. Red double blast. Boop! There's one blast. Nope. Come on. It's not gonna be that simple. Hex! And you go to your corner. If you want, I will just kick you in the face. That's a block again. Not just sword on this time. It's wet, and yeah, it was obvious I was gonna continue. The only concerning part would be if it was the other character. Come on, I want a traveling projectile. That was just a bit rude. There we go. And is that 4? I don't know if that's 4 or not. Well, Hex here. Nope, Rage Slayer, set it up. Can't do anything just yet. Yeah, not able to escape that one. At least they got, at least it rotated, and then that's it. Fine. Should have stunned him, but Viper teleporting forwards is horrendous. Seriously? You give me the option to use it as a projectile, but you don't want to stay where you are. Oh, God. They can obviously jump over it. Turbo Blast is 5,000, basically the same amount of Korax, but one cost cheaper. So there's that. We start the match the same way again. Fine. And you interrupted. Well, that didn't help. Fire Blast. You interrupted. Sword Blast. Go to your corner. They have their super, but we all know I can't use Blue Fireball to dodge. There we go. Yeah, you see what I mean? I'm trying to let the energy recover in that way. Go back away. And throw this! A slice! Yes, and we need to remember that Snides costs double and basically requires the same things as Ziggy. Just remember that. It's very concerning at best. That is a chummy. For no reason at all. Oh, Sword Blast to begin. There is no V2 allowed. Hex! And we'll Hex again. Because I don't have my primary right now, so... Yeah, probably not the greatest idea. The primary wasn't... always had a block in it. Interrupt. Okay. Ran into that one. Ran into that one. You cooking? No? Well, they tried it that time. It was just a fire breath waiting for you, though. More like they need to make something with Slide that is a 3 versions with personality split. Just make it a 3 version strike. Big hit for a stagger. Back for exploding sword. Forward for rushdown. That one's a knockback. They can make it something like it refunds 1 EP if you do a specific thing, but it does that it just changes to the other move.
3, 2,
so you can see what I mean. Poke. Fly. No. Okay, we're in the air. No time strike. And, well, that's a bit less energy than you think. Breathe. And now I just have to... No? Okay, game. You just want to be like that. He just wants to be like that. Gonna stun you twice. And poke. And stun. Yeah, this is gonna be a long stun. Stun them again. Sword Blast. We gotta block again, so you better be ready. Well, X. No. Not out of range that time. Okay. Poke. Sledge. Nope. Okay, fine. Too early. Too early. Okay then. Another one. There's a block. Okay, just enough. Whatever I was doing this fight, it really just was limited. It was... What do you mean as good as Vipras? Exactly. The lingering hitbox, or the fact that it's the breath just has less recovery by comparison, and you're an idiot.
3, 2, 1, go!
Uh-huh. No! Another one! Seriously! Dragon's Eye does not have a lingering hitbox, it just has a tall hitbox. Another ritual. And you can get out. Obviously they did not. They barely did anything, it hasn't even been 5 matches. If you join again, I'm kicking you out completely. You never get another match. You will wait 10 matches now. If you don't follow that rule, you will simply be skipped forever. And it's insanely easy to do that. Poke. X. Yeah, we already know there's a lot of issues with it still that they haven't done anything about. Fire Breath. Sword Blast. Let me just point out we have another epic like Viper that can't exactly combo unless she has a specific strike. But that's the thing. Hamid. Now, she's a quite decent bit underperforming to an extent. But then you just remember you have something like what her middle slot does in Auto On. 5,500 for a strike on a 3 cost. There. You basically have to try and earn your super at that point. Last match for Viper and we begin. I'll have to put this thing in the opposite order. Nah, fine. Full ninja team. Yeah, the worst part about it is he had to do that, otherwise he wouldn't have had the energy, or rather the range to hit me. Get stunned. Sword Blast, and recover 1 energy. And now let's see. No? Yeah, listen, there's a lingering hitbox you're gonna run into, so just be warned of that. Fireball. Yep. Okay. Okay. Get rid of this. Fix. Ritual. And okay. Sword Blast. Oh, there we go. Okay, I really should. We're done with that one. I need to swap. I don't know why the choice was Billy assist, but I guess that's what Evox does to use there. But I'm sure he didn't expect the other thing. Listen, we'll start the list after. I feel like using Roxy as well. But I'm only gonna use it for 1 match. Then it begins. Okay, Geki is very much concerning. Spit. Nope. I was expecting the breath. Listen, if the breath was there, you would have been hit while you were in the air. That's the problem with thinking it was going to be the breath. It's a 3 cost. It was not going to... If I had it, you would have been dead long ago. So they put I got a block there. Gonna hit you with a mocking shot and into a sweet curse. And stun. Lots of traveling projectiles just because. Fire them again. Spin. Ah. Why does that have to happen? Punch them in the face.
You win.
Anyway. Dragon Shield Zack. I think they should ban him at the same time not. So the bubble. Yeah, okay. Did we even have any specific assist that was supposed to use, or what happened there? Forgot about the thing.
2, 1, go.
Spout. Block. Okay. You dashed. Good job. You were able to get out. Nope. You were too slow there again. Be warned, Abbott. It doesn't work the way you think. It's a little weird with Eclipto. I gotta bop you. It worked. Gonna bop you again. I need my energy gone. Ah, no. Good catch. You know, I don't even have a strike, so, yep. Well, that happened. I'm bopping you once more! I'm kicking you in the face. You got bopped multiple times. Nah, no. Thomas, actually, yeah, that's what I was supposed to say to Thomas. What happened there? So, did both Geki and Thomas time out the guy named Prince? Philip? But yeah, in terms of that case, Hammond, I think you just, you can claim you played horribly, but then again, some stuff on Eclipto, you need to be perfect with the execution. Bounce. Block. Gito flip. You know, the block's not helpful. Yeah. Nope, bubble. Windmill. Yeah, it gets done. Got another block, which is essentially worthless. Bring it on. Go to your corner. And we block. Yep. Fast. I try to combine the words bop and master dive. What the heck? Which almost. Yeah. Okay. Can I freeze time? No. Nah, damn it, it's worse than you think. There will never be a proper tier list for me. In this case, I would just end up just saying if it's above average or not. I'm never gonna order them. Sweep! And you can get stunned. Cosmic Corkscrew! You're not escaping. The problem with that, Hammond, is now that Katie can't do the same thing as Zack. The difference is she has 10 frames of recovery after the Super Freeze ends. But yeah, in this case, if I have the list, I can go ahead and just put a 5-1. I did that before, to an extent. No! We're gonna bop you with that! Got him. Ah, okay, I go for it there. Gonna leap. Yep. That much did you recover? You didn't recover. Okay. Massive dive again! Slide, you're not helping them. Okay, so they have to have a Larian at this point, right? Sweep! Nope. Okay, well that's a block. I was perfectly out of range. Almost. If I just stood there and took the hits differently, I probably would not have had the ability to stop them. Larian. Okay. They can dash and they can super. They didn't even get the ability to activate it. What's the thing? I don't know. So it feels awful about my left ear, but it should be fine. Something else, probably headphones, material. No, it's material, it's just the edge of it. Done that a few times, just the headphones are decently bit old. 0 blocks. Okay, let's see what you get. The usual rule gets applied once more. Not how it works, Geki. Every time. Yeah. Okay. Just pop. And we spin. You can be stunned. But as per usual, we saw it meant nothing. He just simply got his block no matter what. Really? Really? I ran into that one technically, but he doesn't dodge projectile, unlike the middle slot. LA missed. The only problem is how he started one. Is he not supposed to be an attacker? Is Casey not an attacker? Seriously.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, it's Ninja Steel. She lost her weapon! Game lagged so badly her weapon vanished. Pop! Full power! Nope, that's lag. I mean, if you want to really compare something, Grand Shield Zack was what people considered the broken one for a long while. Just because they hated Keto Flip. What's fun about it is he's mundane. Yep, there's the armor. 3 cost with armor. Zack has armor in his super. Not in any of his other moves. Seriously. Trent can do his job, but it's really... I would say Trent just lacks damage, but so there's that. He's above average, so he can do a lot of things, but yeah. Yes, and no one apparently likes that, Hamid. No one apparently likes that. It's still 2 costs. Well, I'm on fire. Well, here's the full power. Nah. Fine. You missed. Keki. You missed. Get swept. He's supposed to be in the stance right now. So I should be allowed to just continue this. Leave you stunned. And back away. Block it. That's a card. Don't know if I get special recovery that I can actually make use of though, so we'll see. So now he has his block. How about we set up a bubble? Another bubble! Get you away! Ah. I don't get the thing. Game, you are not helping. That's twice in one match. Kick him in the face! And the block's back in the primary. It happened twice! Listen, Trent needs the damage back on his strike. He's above average because he has a lot of speed. But he needs his actual damage back on it. It's a 4 cost, non-50-50 with slow startup. And that's all it is. Where's its damage?
3, 2,
That was his gimmick.
1, go.
The ability to slice you for a lot of damage. Ah, okay. Wait. Ah, that's a block in the middle. Poke. Ah! Be aware she is there. She's not invincible unlike someone else. Or has armor. She is just still there. Poke. Kick. That's another block. Sweep! Yes, son! There. Get back away. Poke! Sweep! You have to dash. And what if we do this? I poke you again! Thomas, what is going on? Poke! Okay. Maybe that's where the problem came in, but then again, that's a Lauren with double blocks in the middle slot. She literally had nothing but that. And I kept rotating, in fact. It's Alarian. She's the exact same as Dragon Shield Zack. Her 3 cost has a hidden, when it stops the animation, it's still a block. She's basically the exact same as Dragon Shield Zack.
3, 2,
And her other block can be dodged.
go.
Wait. No? Okay. Interrupt. Another block. Okay. Can't interrupt them. Okay, we're closer. Can't block there. And nothing. Little early. You've been bopped. And you dash into this one. I queued it up just expecting you to think you can dash forwards. It worked. That's a swing. Okay, so what if I set as a bubble? Jen! Nope. I don't know why it registered a backdash, but it just did. Okay, so keto flip. Okay, fine. Am I allowed to continue? Well, he gets stunned here. And... kick you in the face! You didn't expect that one to hit. Now get lodged.
KO. You win.
Eh. He's 100% just gonna appear on the stream and say things. So, there's that, Geki. I don't think you're safe. I do not think you are safe. Why? Cosmic Fury!
2, 1.
I'm gonna poke you, aren't I? Well, I need a poke. This time to actually have a block so I can respect that part about it. You get stunned. There's no such thing as just giving you a character. Nah, he waited his turn. He waited for his turn. Master dive! Pop! And sweep! You're not paying attention. You played earlier. Nope. I spin! You're in the air. And we block. Explode.
KO. You win.
Yeah, not everyone has it. You don't get the choice there. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. But clearly isn't capable of waiting anyway. Next character, movie Kimberly. We'll use Death Ranger to teleport back further. And how are we going to deal with the rest of it? Dom. We need to throw them into the corner so we can actually get something. Coconut's enjoying his day of being blocked inside in his cage, drinking water and eating food, while someone in front of him is watching movies.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Poke! Poke you again! You can't stop it, Hammond. If you had a block, you had no choice. Yep, he's running the Ziggy team. Well, that's on me. I died. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Turbo Blast. Yeah. You really had a crit game. Really. You really had a crit. Well, up you go. No crit for me. Bulk. Do I kick him in the face? Well, he tried to run.
KO. You win.
Well, at least you're running the Ziggy team, but you need to make use of it better than that. Yeah, of course. Do we really need movie Jason, though? You may... and... nope, you're not getting a chance. You're not playing again, you have not waited 5 matches. Get lost! You were fine waiting a little less than 1. At least you waited 4. Now you're stupid. Wait your turn. Anyway, to the person named Harry Edit, you need to just not use... you're just not allowed to use Mighty Morphin Zack or TJ. They're the only ones banned. If you want to use any character, you may. Follow the rules of being a decent human being. You are technically allowed to taunt spam, but it's just going to be stupid to watch. Wait 5 matches between each match you take, so others can get a code, and that's about it. The only truly banned assist is Aeon Assist, because he's a cheater. He shifts your position, and that basically renders most breakers, or even strikes, useless. Or block attacks. You're basically allowed to use everyone else. You're an actual retard. You waste everyone's time. You're not getting your match. Get lost! This is an example of someone that's not following the rules. Who's the one after movie Kimberly so I can set this team up? Eric. Lauren. Get Ross to unpack the dishwasher. The big ones are just not washed to an extent. I don't know why they were used. They were clean before, I don't know who used them even then. I said the 2 ones are, there's one that's supposed to be in the dishwasher and the other one, the small one that one's supposed to be still there. Everyone knows it's like literally at the beginning of the game when you launch it.
3, 2, 1, go!
I don't think that matters, Emmett, but fine. Charging kick. Block again. Block again because it doesn't want to go away. No. Okay. Stop! That's why I don't use him really. I need to actually just use him on the offensive because I can't do that. No. Using it instantly. And teleport away. Power kick. I need to poke them twice. Poke them twice. Back away. Kick them away. And now I just need to try and dodge whatever that there's the backflip. Okay. Vortex launch. And charging kick. Done. Hello, Sheena. There. She did what she could. It's not really revenge when it's this one. Is it Cletus? Or Cletus? No, it doesn't matter. It really isn't really a character that I'm looking to be added. Since I haven't fully watched all the seasons of Power Rangers to an extent, the only one that really stands out is if we get the Shark Saber of from Samurai as one of the insults type things. That's all it is. Not even back that. Not even that was in time. Okay. That. There's your block again. Ah yes. He's using one of the banned assists because why not? That. Incapable of using a leader right. Shogun mode does not exist. That is that thing is literally worthless. That was all for sure. There's nothing it adds. It literally adds nothing. Ahmed, it's no different from Putty. What do you want? And like I said, the problem was the Aeon assist being a stupid assist once again. Dodge to the middle of the arena! Elementa, the characters are not allowed to be used because they're part of the theme battle itself, if you look at the thumbnail. So you're just not allowed to use Mighty Morphin Zack or TJ. Nope. So that one didn't help. They use their block, so they have to have Ranger Slayer at this point. If it isn't Ranger Slayer, then I guess it's something else. Nope. I have another block. There's your block. Try to cancel out with the second kick. Didn't work this time. Again. You know, fine. Fine. Hey! Enough of those! Use enough blocks already. Dom, do something. There. Now we need to teleport away. Can't teleport away. He hit me first. Launch. Fist is still seen, so that was a fail. Another block. Well, I have a block for myself, so at least we both got the thing. Okay, enough! What is wrong with Phantom Ranger today?
It'd be fine to get block spammed in a quick succession in the match, but not repeatedly.
Why? Last match with movie Kimberly. Who's after Eric? As I said, the only three that's banned today are technically those two characters on screen, both leader and assist, alongside Aeon assist. Just stupid to see. If it really doesn't matter, we don't have to worry. We don't have to care about Aeon assist being used that match, but if it does matter, we will see it. Set it up. Can't even run. That missed. Okay. Nope. Up you go. Crits. Hit Evox with a crit. Up we go. Kick and spin. No? Okay, so do you have a block or don't you? And wow. There goes the armor again. There goes the armor. Again. I'm not on fire. Yeah, that's okay.
KO. You lose.
Technically, yes, Elementals. They are the only banned ones. That's just because they're part of the theme. We've established the rules since basically the beginning. When we started getting the team battles like that. Delphine. Okay. Setup is still fine, so yeah. I don't know about nice Zanaku usage. In that one's case, that's just on me for running into it. I did not even press a button. Poke! Poke again! No. Why? You have one strike and I have 2 breakers only. And he had the correct card setup. And no weakness, because why not? Just why not? Anyway, there you go. Back away. You go on to lag, like, seriously? The amount of times you want to. Well, go to your corner. And he got his, he got it back already. Yep. Activate the thing. Yep. Multiple crits. Up we go. Breaker crits. And gets the thing again anyway.
KO. You lose.
How should I know? All I know is I gotta spam by strikes and not the breaker. Hoshino! Stop! You were normal before. Is that if all you can say is the same thing over and over? Stop. Alright, Budge! Lingering. If I delayed it, I probably would have been able to get something. Okay, bye. Took the risk. Dash forward. Set it up. Well, you better be ready. Okay, he's fine. P1, just get rid of the time Hoshino out if he doesn't know how to say anything else. Poke. Nope, nothing. You can still use Aeon Leader, correct. If I really need to point out the whole problem with Aeon Assist, we will see. We will see what happens. Yeah, I should have blocked there.
KO. You lose.
Should have blocked. Be aware there are plenty of team battles that have happened already. Don't know how many people actually see them. In that sense. Because Tori vs Delphine was in fact a team battle. Why?
3, 2, 1, go!
Really? Okay. Middle of a forward dash. Timed. Okay. It didn't help really, and it's still too slow. Can't do anything there. You're not gonna be able to recover. I can hit you with this, and go. Just stay in your corner. Okay, that's your only block. We add a bit of a dash so we can get more time. And we interrupt. Then we block. Then we punch. Now back away. Yeah, don't have energy. And yeah, there it is. Don't have energy for that. And Delphine is an example. Be aware. Delphine is an example. Just remember that. Aeon can escape Delphine's breaker. Maybe she'll only be able to land 2 of her hits, at best. The fact that they nerfed her but didn't adjust her kit properly is the only thing, Vaughn. Psycho Rangers. He has no blocks, but we all know he's gonna start with one. I mean, I got a block in the primary, so we'll see what happens there. Go to your corner. And we'll see what we can do with, nope. Takes the risk. Crits. He's caught up in damage. Got a big hit crit. I need to bait out their block. Oh, there it is. So now I just need some energy. 8 energy. Here we go. And up you go. With that one, I need to just back away. Not the greatest plan, Storm. Not the greatest plan. Aqua combo. I just needed energy back and then... yeah.
The problem with that, the rares are not supposed to be horrible. They're supposed to at least have something about their unique thing to the kit. There's nothing to respond to that message, Sasha. You've said it in the server as well as here already. Hammered, if that's the case, it's literally just it's basically in the perfect situation now.
Not happening. Bubble shot. Aggression fist. And what about the next one? Another dodge. Okay, fine. Caught in the middle of a back dash. Ogre combo. Block it. Nope. You were dodged. In fact, it just completely whiffed. Grenade got dodged, but nothing else. Black Sun. Punch the air. Nothing happened. Well, there, you got trapped. You couldn't avoid this one. Okay. The cake really still landed. We punch the air again. There you go. Another trap. And sweep. Back away. No. Punch the air. We'll punch right through there, I guess. No. I did not press the dodge button in time. Ah, close. I had the thought ready. I just wasn't fast enough. Still in range.
KO, you win.
Next one after Delphine. Okay. I guess we're sending the bear in. Be aware we had to swap to the main anyway. I don't have Eric on the ult. Tell you this much, the audio being behind is not gonna help though. Yeah. I got caught there. Fine, we fly towards them. Quantum beta. In fact, that still sucks. Again. No. Fine, I'm not allowed to use my primary. Is that the case? Okay. You caught once. Up in the air you go. And we locked you again. There. I think that finally worked. Nothing. Well, you get caught here. Ready to launch. And we wait. Decent bit of energy. We don't get anything out of that though. Yeah, Sky's in a sad situation to an extent, but we should be able to use a 2-cost here. There we go. Land what I needed to, but the amount of strikes that he just blocked. The Athra just blocked. I told you that's the main. The mirroring software is stupidly bad. But it's the only one that can actually keep the thing going. So I just can mute the thing if I have to. I just mute it like that if I have to. Just remember, it's always random, Bruce, so we never get that choice. Well, okay, then I'm just gonna press the middle slot and see what happens. Nothing. Nothing happens. So I dash into block and then he just can delay his strike. Okay. Well, up you go. That's one. Alpha. Nope. No, it isn't. Omar, if you can get your code, I'm pretty sure you've already played though, so it's not really much different from those that haven't. Or those that have already. Yes, there you go again. And we're gonna launch once more. They rarely made that fast, just so the loop could be stronger. We jump! It was delayed on purpose, because we wanted to see if I could interrupt a card of yours. Okay. Well, none of that's gonna be an interrupt. We fly! Then we jump! And we launch! Yeah, with no sound, it looks it's horrible. Like we can't even have it delayed. Having it delayed makes it even worse, though. Really? What type of team combo is that one? Did you really cancel? Apparently you canceled. Is that the only thing you could have done? Too early. We'll fire you twice. It did not want to let you get up. Ah, nope. Wrong move. Get kicked, and what if we just... Well, I got my energy back, but it didn't help me. That one just didn't help. There goes the weakness. You see what I mean? There goes the weakness. Weak to 0 EP blocks. Up you go. And we just have to... Nope. Didn't work that time. No. As I said, at that point they really should have just made it a dash attack. Seriously. They should have just made it a dash attack. I can understand the reasoning because now everything's offense, so he gets a weakness. But still. Thing is though, Omar, haven't you played once already? Just want to make sure. Okay. Well, at least it was something. Up you go. And again. He's still in the air. We slash! You almost missed. Yeah, okay. Oh, they didn't help. One backdash. Another one. Okay. We fly! What a breaker! Yeah, no, it's not combo, but I recovered 1 ANG anyway. I still recovered 1. Yeah, no. See what I mean? Horrendous. And we didn't need to see that crit. You literally can't waste a card in the middle slot now. Not being allowed to waste your block to get your breaker. It's not an option. Obviously, Eric's better, but I don't like the change to the block. I already said it's a weakness. Up you go. And slice through. And launch. And up you go again. Yeah, that's a 12,000 damage combo. Away with you once. And again. Still got 1 energy. Up we go. What if you just... No. Fine. Really? Okay. Didn't work there almost. We know the slowdown would have been a problem, but they didn't interrupt the specific attack. I have to hit them with a breaker. And that's the only time it will happen. Final one. What do you mean, freeze? Go to the blue Centurion. Fine. Now let's try this again. We fire you. And get brought to the corner. Recover. Poke. That barely hit. That barely hit. Almost interrupted him. Almost. Well, you get interrupted. Go to your corner. And launch! The only usage is as it's that, but that's still just... Why? Why does it need to actually attack? Eh? Slice through! Went right through the lasers. This is not the actual values. Yeah. Oh, let's just go back. I forgot to swap the rest of the team. Nah, I don't want to use that. Bear, lion. Yeah, just because. It's not gonna be used much, but then Billy just gets to punch you. His block attacks now. It's not a stupid one, it's just a situation. Pretty sure one of the worst legendaries of... Can't remember the exact one I made the worst, but I know it's not exactly Gia from what I remember. You've been caught. Here's your backflip. And how about you can launch again? And another ninja backflip because it didn't rotate. Up you go. Just be warned, we know what he can do. We need to remember that Sky has the ability to knock me out basically instantly right now. Which is another breaker. You are very much weak to that. Another underground. Now. Up we go. Activate the... Yeah. Okay. Pretty useful about the other one right now. Wait! Got him. You can't escape this! Now get mauled by the bear! And... There. Yeah, I think I messed it up again. Looks like Bridge and Sky are getting the name mixes up. It happened before. We got mauled by the bear. Yes, you didn't hear us, Hammett? I already just said that. Messed that one up as well. Well, underground. Rubber Eye. Special recovery. Special recovery much. Ninja backflip. Now get launched. With that, Shinobi strikes. Go to your corner and stay there. Fine, Casey. No. Ninja skills. Go back to your corner. We know he has a strike. Billy. Okay, you can call him out in a decent amount of ways. Billy again. Less recovery than most, so you can actually combo. Block it. And Ninja backflip. I did try to recover some energy. I was at 8 when I used Billy again. Some can say it's a bit turtling, but I'm only ever going to consider turtling when only once you start waiting at 10 energy. You can't do anything. You literally can't do anything without energy, so it's not turtling until a few, just a bit over 10 energy had passed. If you wait maybe 2 seconds extra, it's just fine. Sometimes you have to just let it happen. You can't wait forever. That's something. Spin. We don't spin. Why? Because I don't need to hit. Well, go to your corner. I'll be going underground to dodge your backflip. Well, I mean, that was technically a backflip. That's a one as well. Okay, so they have their other one. Have it. That might not be the greatest plan. Up you go once. Ninja backflip again. This is gonna hurt, so up you go. Ninja skills. Go to your corner. Be warned, you need your strike. Ninja backflip. Well, at least you tried. At least you tried to rotate it. Hammered. You walked into the bear's den and you lost your cat. Cat is literally the exact same setup as Lothar. In fact, the costs are the exact same. She's just outright weaker.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, spin. Nope. Couldn't even do anything there. I mean, he didn't have the health for that. Okay. Fine, it's your backflip. You can't cancel until the second hit, so go back to your corner. Underground. Nope. And didn't rotate. Fine, I got the worst breaker right now. Not in range. Not gonna hit that block. There we go. Now, if you aren't careful, I will be charging at you. The bear chases! He hit a car. The bear ran into a car. He stopped in front of the car this time and broke it. Okay, block you. Ninja skills! And ninja backflip! Might have been a bit too late there, but have another ninja skills. And kick!
People call cats liquids on the internet.
Fine, we got... do we have anyone else that would like to get a code? Because I want to make sure Omar isn't the only one so we can enable the other rule. Just because Primer is blocked. Yeah, but what happened to your middle slots? Hamid? How do you not know the joke? Hey, on him again. Too bad I have got a very specific setup. Party. Well, Shinobi strikes. Nah. Bad move. Up we go. Not a combo. Little late there. Break towards the middle. Yeah. Back away. No! You fire yourself! That's all that happened. You just fired yourself. Nope. Underground! You don't even get to reset my EP because I'm invincible. No potty allowed. I get launched. You want to see something funny? Come on, do it again. No? Okay. Billy, get ready to punch him. And I mean, get ready to punch Aeon. Ta-da! Well, I'm getting decent junk. We're getting decent a bit. I mean, if I can get it right, damn it. I never managed to fully complete that one because I couldn't get the VFX how I needed it to be. Hey! Okay, of all things, Raven, seriously. Of all people, no! You should know better than to use that assist. It was just Billy hitting hard. Yes, exactly. It is just K1. Or quad. Well, you get launched once. And up you go. Shut up, he strikes. And kick. Underground. Nope. Why did I even do that? You know you've trapped us in the corner, so you can't get out of here. Good timing. Breaker. Okay, ninja skills. Probably not the greatest plan, you know. That. On fire. There. Fine, you know what I had to do? I had to poke him into armor. But we all know he could have easily used Aeon. We all know he could easily escape with it, but... good enough. He got what he needed. I don't know if he actually had a block, but he gets right to not block. It's supposed to be one, but it's not really. Pretty sure Omar did get a match.
3, 2,
Block it, it says. Yeah. Yeah. Fine. You kick. And fine. So you have nothing to save you, right? You have nothing to save you right now? Yeah. Alright. Ramadan! Your gun is better than them. No. Underground! You don't get to reset my EP. And we block. Okay. Well, you better not do too much damage. You're not allowed to, otherwise you get knocked out by the bear. Yep. Okay. Billy! Billy did his job. Again. Go to your corner. And there's your backflip. Nope. Okay. What's the energy? Nope! The bear punched him and got mauled. He got mauled by the bear. I think we're done with Aisha. She has beaten up enough cops. I think the only one that actually managed to get her is a random ninja that appeared. Do we have something useful? Good. Red crash. We go with a red crash. She's just average. She can't do anything by herself, and she gets her super, maybe then she can actually combo. Her block is her only good move. Everything else basically has no. Everything she has no range. Her block is just fast enough.
We'll just stop the mirroring software for now.
The stray dog was walking farther ahead than the girl. The snowman was
The bear constantly mauling people has woken up a dragon
2,
that was nearby in another cave. Do what you can. The difference is this is a weakened dragon right now. It's still waking up. It's Team Zeo. Well, headbutt. Thunderclap! Primary. Yeah, that was great. Green at it again. So... Ah, no. Bad. Didn't get that one. Stop! Nope. And tail whip. There's your block. What kind of combo do you got here? Sweet. Nope. Everyone does that because they really... They really decided to be weird with Tanya. It's the exact same as Cam. Right now, that cancel is the exact same as Cam. Everyone tries to kill up the dash as soon as they're about to hit you just to be able to get less recovery. But wow, that happens so often. That cancel is not mandatory, it's just more like horrible coding. How do you think the VFX is broken? Why do you think the VFX and all those things are broken? Those are never really broken in the past. Now everything is missing on hit. As I said, Inway currently cannot code, they can only animate. If they could code, we wouldn't have all these bugs, a rapid amount of bugs appearing.
3, 2, 1. Go.
Well, beam. You can't add a dash and still get away with that. Red Crash! Okay, that's a screen. Well, you do have a block. You have your strike, right? Nah, okay. Nope, he doesn't have a strike. Just a dodge. What are you odd hammered? Beam. You didn't get away with that one. Another beam. B1. Okay. That's 7. I have my armor. I have my armor. He literally he added a dash. That was his only taunt, but a dodge has taunted before. Ahmed, you might want to put the stream up to normal time. Remember that I know how to work with the character.
3, 2,
So, especially if I have to fight certain things, it's probably not, it's not going to be as easy to fight this one. There we go. And kick again. Get rid of this. You're not supposed to stand in my face. You know that already. And you can't do that. And back away. That's a block. Supposed to have his breaker. No. No breaker! But I just have another tail whip. There's the breaker. And strike. And super. Yeah. You recovered the energy when you needed it because you got 3 strikes in a row. 900, isn't it? No? Okay. I don't think I can... And of course it gets blocked off anyway. They got blocked off anyway. What if I just... Yeah. Either block would have worked. Masamorph Tommy still looks stupid. He's stronger than most characters still. What happened to Darsh? No, he is not balanced. He's very much still above average and can deal a lot of damage very easily. Still fast and easily able to catch the opponents as well.
2, 1, go.
They were asking about whether or not he was fair, not the class. Yes, they slowed down both of his middle slot strikes barely. Okay, Kiki. Really? Does it really have to be the primary slot every time? Sid, does it really have to be the primary slot every time? As I said. We can teleport away with a red crash, but we're too close to the corner. Yeah, we have to slam. We have to slam them. Listen, at this you should have just pressed that thing. You should have just pressed the armor. You did, but you dashed. You should have just pressed the moment you got up. You dashed though. If you had full energy, it was just press the resistance. Another Tanya. They have their usual assists for obvious reasons, and nothing happened there. Sweep. Yeah, how much energy? 6. 6 energy. And a rotation in the middle slot. Wow. Talk about a bit rude, don't you think? Back away. That missed. You can tell what I mean by the collision box is completely different from a Black Dragon. Whatever that you think that hit, it really did look like it hit, and it just said no, you did not hit. You see what I mean by the collision box? You get caught. You forgot Ollie. Power Ranger Kid asked for Ollie.
Get up to rock, get up to burn, stand with the fight.
Last match for Black Dragon, we'll move on to the next one. Do we have anyone on the list? Jen, Carter, Ruby J. Probably won't be able to use one of the teams, but we'll see about what the main can do then. No! And tell them. For that, I'm gonna teleport away, so B1. We teleport! And stop. Yeah, it's never gonna result in anything there. Get rid of this. Scream! That looked like a very weird slowdown. Why do you still do 0 damage? Why do you still do 0 damage? Stop. Tell them. Do we have anything else here? Why does it have to whip so easily? Well, that's sucked. You dashed. A little early there. But you won. The Carter cancel is important. Those that waste it are the ones that don't remember that it's important. You can cancel it with an attack or a dash. I'm sorry, 30 minutes late. Yeah, Hammond? No. You should know the range by that point. It'll only be a disadvantage when it truly is one. Like when an attack used to not attack. That's a disadvantage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Why is it Evox it's lagging against again? Seriously? Okay. Well, they'll live. Stomp. Scream. You ran into it. That's why I didn't dash towards you. Do that. And... yeah, okay. Fine. Fail. Stomp. Gonna recover 2. Stomp again. Headbutt. And... no. Going by what was there, I really maybe should just let it continue. Maybe he would have done something different. There you go. Oh, Black Dragon gets stopped, spotted by another weird random dinosaur and abandoned. Man, this is sitting with a shirt. Weird guy in a shirt. Ran into the Dragon's Cave and that's it. Breaker. Lean bow. Other assists. We'll go with Alyssa for no reason. We'll use these 2 random assists because why not?
Shrek is not homeless. He lives in a tree. To ogres, that is a home. Since he literally has everything in there that he needs.
You know, this is also a match that you're not allowed to do. We're gonna see the thing, aren't we? We're 100% going to see an Aeon cheat situation, aren't we? Another block. You haven't even used Aeon yet. Wow. Not allowed to use my middle slot. Come on. There we go. Nah. Why not use it instantly and maybe get him caught, but no. There's an example of the thing. No. Still can't do that. Still can't do that. Hammett, I will. Oh, can we poke Hammett? Stop with the brain rot. We spent. You don't get to do anything yet. Nope. Well, you let that continue. So off you go. We're gonna recover. Overclocked. We're gonna stay in your corner. And we're gonna block at 5. Time strike. And back away. No? Are you gonna super? No? Okay. How about another time strike? Was that worth it? You get launched again. Okay. Breaker? Nope, you get caught. He got caught again. No Thunder Thunder this time. Use the armor, but Jen just did enough damage. I mean, the difference is Thomas is not ladder, so he doesn't get to have a 39% armor boost. The funny thing is, why Ethan has to run Trent, and that's how you max out his armor. Another Casey. Okay. Red. Come on, why does the dash have to still not be a hitbox? I have to remove my block here. Delayed. Hamid, that is Power Ranger Samurai. And that's not even the full line. Can't delay it that much. Do not teleporting back in. Yeah. This shouldn't knock out just yet, but he has the ability to press another button. Charge! No. Geki, stop being dumb. Hamid, the one, it's begun. That one is the usual. It's not exactly even a quote. It's an old. It's probably a. It's an old saying that the character used. It's not exactly even unique to the character. It is technically a saying. And in this case, it's Power Ranger Samurai alongside it being Mia, the Yellow Ranger. I think, or was it that one? Fine. Nah, I got that one wrong. Meh. Up you go. Aren't you on the... Very sure the name is familiar, but so be it. Nothing up there. Fine. Temporal takedown, still in range. Crits. Game said screw you, we're done here. And no block. I mean, no strike. Nope.
KO, you lose.
Didn't out that time. Need to deal with this one a bit better. I am not playing how I need to, and nor was I using this right situation anyway. Another one? Really?
2, 1, go!
We have to do this again. Ah. Nope. 7. And strike? Yeah, nope. He's gonna kick. 3. Yeah, that's on me for pressing the button too soon. And just remember that Jen doesn't jump. Just remember that. And another breaker. Okay. Well, I managed to rotate the card, which was supposed to rotate long ago. I don't know how many overclocks I need, but I don't need them. How many overclocks I need to get, but I don't need them. No. That was on me. That was on me.
KO, you lose.
Did give her a win at least. Remember, I'm only ever using the leader. I'm not trying to use the assist. And every time I do end up using the assist, it's mostly a trap assist. Then I end up spamming those. No, Hamid, stop being dumb. You know exactly that's why he was a problem before.
3, 2, 1, go!
Thomas practicing the armor team. Okay. Well, try the truth. Can't do anything there.
Just remember that Limbo is acting a lot like what Gold Zeo used to act like. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. Just throw the laser. There. No. Can we hit? Nah. It's never gonna work that way. Never gonna work that way. Strike again. Launch into saber with the saber laser. We just have to perfectly stop their attacks. Several takedown. And you can go to your corner. Nope. Yeah, the worst part about it is it wouldn't have mattered. I got out of there as soon as possible, but he dragged back in. He dragged back in. That is a code. Thomas, that is not. You almost died to Jen. Ah. Red crash. Gotta escape this one. Saber laser. Yeah. Yeah, maybe if it that jumped forwards, it would be nice, but we all know that's not a good idea. Okay. Fine. Fine. Time strike! And poke! And launch! There. No? Okay. Well, did we land? No, we landed. We landed. Ah! Ah, okay. I didn't even get my damage. I dodged the bully beater and it didn't mean anything. I just used Alyssa to just use it as a block. I would have blocked bully beater either way if I had a regular one. A regular block would have stopped that bully beater anyway. So it was like there was likely a timing. Don't worry, that wasn't 2,100. That was just a full-on visual bug. Don't worry, people. Okay. You know, I can be rude to you. Be warned, Evox, I can be rude to you. You can see what I mean by the repositioning thing, so... Okay, yep, almost got it there. Nope. How many do you need? How many do you need? Okay. That taunt was not needed. But the delay is perfectly fine. Ah, time strike! Right here! It's very easy to make use of the requirement. You do not know how much energy I get by using that, Evox. I know you don't like using it, but it's basically required at this point. We need to just look at my energy. When I end the combos with temporal takedown, watch the energy. You'll just see how rapidly it starts going the moment the attack ends, compared to your recovery. The one in the middle of the combo was not needed. That one I can actually just delay if I want to time it, but yeah. That's a limbo. Overclock. Yep. Nope. That's a bird. Not on fire. He's on fire this time. 2 hits only. Charge of truth. Can't even charge into himself. Fine. Temporal takedown. Nope. Okay. Get rid of the fire. We don't need to be on fire anymore. Yeah, okay, this just doesn't like me. Nope. I didn't even manage to teleport myself back into the projectile. Yep. Yep, exactly. You at least make use of it. And that's on me. Briefly look at chat. Don't pay attention to the opponent is doing Shield of Light. Look back at the game. Do a backdash, forward dash, and I get caught. So I don't know, Shadow, speed it up. Maybe make her actually be in the air. What's your opinion there, Evox? What's your opinion on actually making Jen airborne?
Three, two, one, go.
Spin. Side strike. Back away, and temporal takedown. Now pick up. Yeah, the problem with that, Hammett, is the fact that Lothar has a 2 cost. Okay, but that's the thing though. Remember that being in the air is a half nerf at the same time it's a buff. So would you, so in this case you'd rather want it to actually be in the air. Yes, and he has a 2 cost 50-50. That's the simple thing you need to remember there. I need to be careful. If I'm in the middle of the arena, I'll be fine. Jackie? Why? Why even try that? Shot of truth! A time strike! Then go to the past! Before this ever happened. So yeah. Being in the air is both an upside and downside. She'll be able to dodge a few things, but she would not be able to block attacks if she gets caught in the middle of the air. So just remember that. So you can dodge, but you can't block anymore if the attack is a multi-hitting strike that just hits you first. She does back away though. Okay. We slice. Nope. Little bit of a late block there, Korag. Temporal takedown. And launch. Well, that one, I'm just going to back away again. Nope, I ran into that one. Laser eyes. You sure, though? You sure you didn't want to recover? There we go. Nice little bit of energy. Okay, Sledge. You're not helping Divatox this time. You're help your actual life. I'm not the one that looks like this. That's a slap. Sweet. Nope. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna time strike you and see what happens. Got it. Be aware, I queue that taunt up the moment I press the button. If an attack requires taunting, I will not. And I am basically at 0 energy, I am not delaying it. Sorry about what I looked like at the end, but still. Again.
3, 2, 1, go.
Yep. Okay. Nah, what are you on? Thomas, that one's a correct message from Hammond this time. What are you on? I told you. What happened there was Slash trying to help the wrong one. Basically what Hammond did was follow up on it. It fit the situation. Okay, that one is not helping. Hammond, no. That one, no. Doesn't work. There you go. A perfect positioning projectile. Back right. Nope. Okay, well, let's get hurt. That is
Nope. Save me! Nope. Nope. Too much damage anyway. Okay, we're done with Jin. What's the next one? Who's next? Yeah, no, not playing Mighty Morphin Jason. We're gonna have to go into the theme battle with the thing, so no, we're done. We're done there. I wanted to make sure which one it was. It was gonna be an interesting one, but Mighty Morphin Jason is a boring character. So I'm not gonna do boring back to back. They really need to actually let his kick sweep. Seriously, the amount of things you have to set up with him is to even get him to work is the problem. Okay, let's see here. Can they use their own assists? Yes. They have to use their own assists. Be aware. One needs a block, one needs a breaker. In Space has horrendous assists. I don't think we can even do that. We need a breaker for him, and I don't think we have another in Space. We can technically go with Astronomer. Technically, she becomes good. Technically. But at the same time, eh. Zack versus TJ in general, but allows you because he's no okay. Problem is people have to have the skin, so no. Seasons versus seasons. We'll do that. It'll be easy enough, and that's all it is. Plus, if they're this common, it's easy enough for everyone to run it. You're only allowed to run this TJ team. One TJ team. For Zack, he needs a block. Also, no! Preston is not an option for TJ, as he hates him! Preston is not allowed to help TJ, as he hates him. Lewis, you're not understanding the rules. It's not in general, it's called the Legacy War situation. Billy can help. Even though it's a little weird in this one case, but we need a block, so no. Ranger Slayer exists. This is canonical, this is canon, you can say, this team setup. Yes, Mira, you can be part of the theme battle. This is easy enough to run. Anyway, we need to point out to remember Asteract combo, Preston, Stellar Smash, Zack, Starstruck, Danny, Rising Star Strike, Zane,
Meteor Storm is Robo Knight. We've done 3 of them now. I'm pretty sure we only have Zane left to do alongside Preston. So, Mighty Morphin Zack teams join. We all know it's Anyway's fault. Angel Grove is 2 out of 3. Zack teams join. Your code is on screen. There you go. Zack teams join. I said Zack! Do you not have ears? I said that how many times? Seriously. It's fair when it happens when it's the host spectator already, but seriously. No, no, no. Angel Grove is normal. I didn't even press the button yet. That's on me. And seriously, Evox, you're incorrect. Horrendously incorrect. You are not allowed to run Mighty Morphin Tommy or Zed. Zed technically never became good at the same time. He became good in space. I'm saying in that same season. It's a better way to put it. Or something along those lines. Or something there. I know she became the Lost Galaxy. It's not the in space one. But still. You're required to run Mighty Morphin Zack Assist. Guaranteed. As that is what TJ is copying. There. Seriously. Evox? No. 928255. There's only one correct team. We do not need anyone else to think about making another team. These team setups are fine. Both can use their assist to end. One has a block, so he has slightly an advantage. So here we go.
3, 2, 1.
Meh.
Go.
That's Zack's combo. Nope. We jump! Nope. Okay. Yeah, the weirdest thing about it, it might have been blockable. Kicking away with Meteor Storm. There, look at that. Okay, well, you're getting stunned for that one. I'm gonna jump if you don't be careful. Summon Smash! Okay. Here you go, blasted. He tried to use his own attack, Zack's own attack against him, and he got punished for it. There he goes again. Back away. Rising Star Strike. No, 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 no. There it goes. Okay, get rid of this. Probably not the greatest idea. Sonova! Ah, okay. Get ready. Rise jump! Nope. Okay. Kick. Kicked in the face for a crit. It was not needed anyway, I pressed the wrong button. Listen, Midas, both of these characters are even. I will play what I can. That is all. Star Smash! We jump! Lag, go away. He's now stunned. Rising Soul Strike! Up you go. We're gonna recover. And then you get stunned again. Now be careful. I'm gonna hit you in the head again with his axe. Okay, not this time. Star Smash! We don't have bad recovery anymore, so TJ's actually able to attack from there. You get blocked. And you get smashed by your own attack. There's that one. No, he does not. Hamid, he does not. One is a poke, the other one has a breaker that can cancel. Okay. No block. Not helpful enough. Do you really need that many times? Starstruck! Okay, I'm ignoring this one. Yep. Okay. Again. We jump! No, he caught me. Not a combo. Yeah, you see the problem with that design? Yeah, just go to your corner. This is... I am not able to even deal any damage right now. Again. Interrupt. Then we jump. Then we stun. There. The only problem is you can't just use your middle slot with a breaker. You basically have to make sure it's correct before you can even get away with it. Astronomer! Okay. You got it perfectly. Why? We all know that Chris was required, but he wouldn't have used the axe spin if he knew he wasn't gonna knock out. Is that too much of a luck factor in that one? Is that too much of a luck factor? Because that was a crit again. Not really again on that same one, but seriously. Zack teams. Come on. Not Zack. TJ teams. Join the code on screen. There. We can only hope others will stop Mita, but you will have to wait. At this point, either try and take the team battle code, which we can do, but you'll have to make sure your team setup is correct. So basically put, just keep joining with the correct team setup and you will get it when you need it. We spin. And move on. I broke the thing what it looked like. We don't have a run in. Yeah, okay. Breaking kick. Rain Slayer. Hip up Keto. Same situation. Got a nice little combo there, but yeah. How about we Axe Splitter you instead? No more jumping. What even is that? I jump him, he jumps me. Dodged it. Yeah, okay. I'll use himself. Why do we need to jump? You know, the worst part about it is I could have just done the axe spin, he probably would have been caught. Ah, okay. Cosmic Cannon Blast! There we go. Did you really just do that? Did you really just do that? We spin right here. You know, you very much had a close chance of just throwing. You almost voided the match. Yes, it may have looked like a lot of assists there. But remember, if you take because the leader is their own assist, technically it's needed. If you get spammed by that, that is a leader attack. We do have to remember that. The leader's assist is technically a leader attack if it's the leader being used. So, we don't have to worry too much about that type of thing. Keep up, Keto. But at that point, it's based on luck on how your assist law wants to go. Okay. Well, I'll ignore this one. Why did I even... That's on me. That one's on me. That. Well, that didn't work. Breaking kick. You know, the worst part about it is I can't even use the thing I want to. There you go. Perfect setup. Come on! Bit rude there, game. Bit rude. Okay. We jump! Smash! And now, what if we just... Poke? I caught him! Poke! Okay, I can't even use the block right now. Spin! Okay, well, I think I should be fine. I reset his EP. Ah, kick him in the face.
KO, you win.
You know, we can easily play, but by the looks of it, we just gave Zack another win. So, it's 0-2 right now with Zack. Zack is currently winning. Yep. This is slow, so fast block should be fair. Listen, he just needs a redo of his entire setup. That's the problem. He's literally a copycat for every single one of his moves, so he kind of just needs to be redone. Even for a common, it's insulting. And we're on the wrong map. We're on the wrong map.
2, 1, go.
We don't count this. Just end the match. We're on the wrong map. I forgot to swap. We were spectating from the main. Both of you just finish it. Just Evox knock him out. Sorry about that. That's on me. Okay, this one's correct. You two may re-enter. Evox and Adosh, please enter again. Sorry about that. Mita, you will get your code after we're done here. It's very easy to target you if we have to. You know, you do realize if you do this, when I mentioned that those two have to technically re-enter. Seriously. Yada yada. Fine. A Dodge hasn't had enough matches to begin with. You can try and represent another one. Go ahead, Mita. If you fail, though, it's on you. A Dodge, Mita has at least not played at all, so that's kind of priority. So, here we go.
2, 1, go.
Poke. Both of them trying to poke each other. Ah, the other one trying to cancel. So that goes through. Goes to a keto flip. Hip hop keto. It's stunned. And don't worry, you should be able to re-enter if Mita somehow wins. Because TJ needs to actually win 3 times. He's very much far behind. Ah, that's a block. There you go. Okay, so there it goes. Nope. You had to dodge and then you had to strike. You could not do that. If you try to use the breaker first, it didn't work that time. No dodging allowed. The one queued it up and still got hit. Okay, listen. Mita, that was insanely, that made it look like you were waiting. And at that point, you might as well just use Astronomer. Seriously. Solid smells cycle. Astrak combo. Listen, if you delay it that badly, you are going to get blocked. You dodge this. And we'll kick. That's a spin. Break and kick. Cosmic Cannon Blast! If that crits, we would have had a very concerning situation. And match is over. TJ takes the first set, or first fight of this one. Imi, you must make sure to enter the code when it's on screen. For now, we're doing the team battle. Maybe we can do... we'll be returning to regular battles after, so... we're just trying to do this. Nah. They both should be fine. Kind of.
3,
Here we go.
2, 1, go!
Seriously, both of you took forever to start. Well, game launched. Both basically even health. Evil Keto, interrupted, and cause you can't place nothing. Enter the code once we're done with the theme battle. Don't know if break and kick would have actually been faster there. But, no, Ranger Slayer is not gonna work, but no EP reset either. Spoke, blocked, launched, and Starstruck for another stun. That didn't look like they dashed instantly. Goes with a Meteor Storm. Interrupt whatever breaker they try to they actually had thought of using. Star Smash goes, Meteor Storm attacks once more, gets kicked away, and stun. Well then, DJ Lisa has a bit of an advantage here, so maybe he can actually win this one. He just needs one more win here, so he can actually put it back to 2-1. That's a block. It's blocked. And that one almost got you punished because you almost pressed that breaker a little too late. TJ takes the set of this one, so it's 2-1. Zack has 2 wins, TJ has 1. Here we go. Next one's in. Really? Where's the Zax at? Where's the Zax? Clearly 3 TJs. We only need 2 more at maximum. Or, yeah. 2 more maximum. Saying 2 more minimum does not mean means we're trying to say that Zack is going to lose the second match. Everyone wants to play TJ. What did Zack ever do to you people? Seriously. Maybe you 3 need to stop entering the code and wait for someone else to enter it. Someone else needs to enter the code. I do not want to see your names again. We have 3 people that want to be TJ, but we haven't even seen Zack. Okay. So Adash has swapped. Okay. Here we go. If you want to make it 2-2, Hammett, you can do it. Try and do a good fight. Geki, why do you want a Dodge to win? You're rooting for the one that already has 2 wins. We're doing the team out. I don't think we need to. A redo of your testing? Okay, but who actually won? Who even won in the end? There is no region. You just enter the code when the code gets there. Yes, Zack has 2 wins. TJ has 1 win. Zack has 2. Be aware, I got screwed over by a crit. That's what happened to me. Cosmic Cannon Blast exploded for 6,000. Then he did an axe spin, and it was enough to knock out. Helicopter! That close. There it goes. The Astronomer almost knocked out a little too soon. Nearly. If that crit. Yeah, that was almost a void. You see, that means you claim to know Astronomer's exact ultra on damage. Well, that's a jump. And no Style Smash for you. Amy, it is currently the team battle. We do not care unless you have your team set up correctly. So for now, you just have to wait. Solid smash! Nope, a dodge just stood there. He just stood there and did just bluff. Well, that's right combo. Start him out. Doesn't work. Nope. One assist cancel with the other. Once again. Starstruck. And well, they go into the air for a meteor storm. Perfect combo, which still leads to nothing because that thing does not do a knockback. Perfect dodge. Back away. Strongman goes through. And slams away. Starstruck. Someone has no strike. Tries to defend as much as he can, but it's a breaker, so you can't block it. But the amount of blocks he got spammed with probably could have slowed down the entire breaker. 2-2. How are we ending? So far, no one else has gotten hit by a crit. I'm a big hit. I'm still saying it must have been a factor of that for me. What happened? Did it bug? He was still recovering. He barely had exactly 6 at one point. So he was still recovering. Korak. Okay, so... Do we allow Korak though? Because this is just Geki versus Thomas. Do we not have anyone else that would like to fight? But so be it, I guess. We know we have the Emmy gameplays guy, but I'm not sure if he's reliable in the sense of representing the leader. Whether he has the correct team setup either. Sasha, there's nothing left of the theme battle, so no. Well, that's a dodge. Goes for a block. And poke. Nothing happens there, just pokes again. What? Bison, did you really just run into that? Of all choices, you ran into the axe. You get launched. And that's a block. Dragon kick once. Axe blow, launch. Yes, Tiger told me can dodge Leo Super. That's an after axe. And we spin. That's a block and a Starstruck. Well then. Breaking kick. Cancelled. Blocked. Cosmic Cannon Blast is in range. And Hippoketo. Well then. Very even. It's a poke. What's it going to lead to though? It's a block. Punish for that. And TJ takes the first match of the set. I really like what I lost to TJ. Everyone wanted to play TJ. That's the problem. Exactly what did Zack do to you guys that you want to play TJ rather than Mighty Morphin Zack? What happened? Well, poked, dodged, poked again with another breaking kick, and kick in the face. If TJ got hit by a crit, it means Zack wins this match. There's a high chance of that happening. Another crit! Just turn around. That's weird. Well, that happened. We blocked there. Solid smash hits. Almost a perfect hit, but he reset his EP, but he didn't have to worry anyway, because it's just a very slow combo. We poke. That's a block. Cosmic Cannon Blast. Nothing happens. Someone is still fast enough to stop it. We're gonna go for an Axe Flare? Yes! And... yeah, okay, if I actually was able to think of making something for the thumbnail, that would have been the clash right there. Nothing happens with Range Slam. Go Starstruck for stun. Now what happens next is the real question. Hippoketo interrupted. Range Slayer goes through. Breaking kick stagers. And we have to be very careful here. If Geki doesn't know the right next move, it's gonna probably end badly. But TJ takes the entire win. Geki. You know I can do something for that match. Hmm.
2, 3, 4, 5, get back to dice. One night meditate. Heal down, come is all out of date. You can't live for suicide. There sure is out of deal for king. Please show me what is it. Oh, God, you want to tell the world to be. Oh, tell me, I'm
I created a poll. Go vote, people. Make sure to vote, people. It's very important.
2, 3, 4, 5, get back or die. The night is easy now.
It is very important. The thing will not go for that long. In fact, I will do one match. Imi, no one else enter the match. We're busy. Imi, you may enter this code. Only you. No one else. We need someone else. We need those that have not fought to play. No one else enter. Other than those that have not fought at all. Come on! The team battle is not over, so the problem with this match is it's not allowed to exist yet. There, the difference is this is a loading screen, so we'll see. This is a loading screen. And we can show an example of what Korag's painful powers are. Compared to someone like TJ. Well, at least this will go, I guess. Okay, if it's not tied after this match, then it has to be another fight. It needs to not be tied by the time the match is over. You cannot do this with a poll right now. Seriously. When this match ends, whatever's going on with the poll, that is all. Didn't even see the poll. Ah, okay. You missed. Heal dash. Full attack. Nice fury. Weird. Ah, no. Go here. Strike. Yep. How much energy to recover? Meh, shield bash! You're not watching carefully enough. Damage to strike! I just entered the match and it's back to even. I saw that. Of course. Okay, It broke. It's over. There. And the poll cannot even do math now. What do you mean 51 to 47?
DJ counts as winning that one. Listen, we're done. The poll already won. The poll was already over, so we're done there. Too bad, Geki. The people have voted. 24 people more than you have voted. B1. Korak, if you entered that without reading that it went to auto off, seriously. Yeah, those two need some buffs. We'll see about it. We'll see when anybody finally does it. You're in danger.
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, I think he's in danger. Block you up. Yeah, there you go. It's gonna hurt. You better be able to punish this. B1. It's a stump. And a beam. You thought you hit first. It wasn't good enough. Be aware that was a host spectre. I think it kind of became obvious. Be aware Evox wanted to see about some auto offs. So that's why it just happened to appear. Okay, let's see here. Do we have an option? We really don't. How is it still not an option? Seriously, game. Okay, be aware, people. You are anyone. I'll tell you now. How much? You guys are perfectly fine to enter. You should be. But this one's more fair for everyone. Okay, this one will actually be quite fair for most people. Yeah. You people should be fine. Beware, most of you should be fine. It's just 30,000 health. It's just 30,000 health, don't worry. It's just 30,000 health with 86% armor.
1, go!
Ah yes, you had to make the crit do that much. Geki, it's begun. I have just gained 50,000 health right there. I think that's roughly around 30,000 health. Ah, okay. Ah, oh no. My armor wore off. Breathe. How little damage do you want to do? There you go. How do you feel? Ah, no. Ah. Why did that do full damage though? Dude, wasn't my armor still on? I made his
I made that attack do less damage than even what you could even expect. Here. This is Geki's Energem slash damage. It did barely over 700. I made it do less than 1,000 damage. You guys should mostly be fine. This team will get stronger eventually. Anyway, Mita, get your team set up ready. You'll be able to join after this one. No one else join. And then we'll do Eva. Nope, not a combo. Here, I'll do the same thing to you. We spin. We dive. So level 1, I've got a lot less health. A decent chunk of less damage as well. We spin, Tricera power. And you can just go in the air. Okay. 4,000. 4,000. What if I just stab the ground? Nope. Okay. Weird. Right. 150 right there. I've reset the duration. Because why not? 600. Go to your corner. Still in the air. And we stab. You've been caught. Ah, yes. Even with your armor, it's not enough. Ah. No, no, no. Come on. That's what I get for not using it when I needed to. Amy, if you don't even know how to enter a code, I am sorry, but you are not going to be able to just do that. Seriously. The credit not needed. Mita, join. No one else. Give him his actual his match. There we go. I mean, your strike's gonna probably do what? If your strike normally does a 10,000 damage, it's only gonna do 1,000.
3, 2, 1, go!
Why do you need so many blocks? Do you need that many blocks? Ah, okay. Poked, and he's gonna. Nope. Middle slot blocked off. No, he's not doing anything. You know, if you look at it carefully, that strike damage is actually pretty weak. But I think he's trying to line my health up. Yeah, 6,000 is only going to do 600. Okay. You've been hit. And this time I'm going to use my usual thing. I know it's going to add a bit of extra time to wait, but the whole point is to activate and not reset my energy. Okay. Was that exact, or did he do one more health than me? I still have 36% pure regular armor for that, but it wasn't enough this time. Yeah, this is why I can't run this team yet. Ethan has no damage. I don't have the damage to back the team up, basically. Evox or Hammett, or rather I'll fight Black Dragon after this one. So Hammett, join this one. Evox, join the one after. Okay. Nah, this is better. Korra can maybe get his chance to fight. He fought Black Dragon, it did not go well. Okay, Hammered after this one. No one else I can see so far. And Evox can then fight Black Dragon, and we'll see.
3, 2, 1, go!
Really? Do we need to have that much more? Thought you could have used this against Black Dragon, but you used the other team. Right, that's rare pal. The worst part about it is he can get his super and knock me out before I get the chance to use my own. Sweep. Yeah. Wow. And that's supposed to be 15% 18% resistant. Never gonna be allowed to because I don't have the health to back up the thing as well. Barely any armor, but or barely any health and a ton of armor, but don't even have the level to back it up. Ahmed, just stop. No. I told you, Evox, not you. Not yet. Ahmed? This one might not actually help you as much as you think. You might do a lot less than you think. That's... Those 400s look like they might not be even that great of a situation right now. Damage me all you want. I don't know if this is gonna end well. Either way. Yeah, I'll let you hit me once. I just have to lower your health. Lower me if you can. Ah, yes, the damage. That is, yes, that is damage. Wait. Come on. Hit me with it. Hit me. I said the strike. Hit me. Okay, fine. It still did 800. It did 800. Less than 1,000 damage on that though. But you try to boost your strike damage, it wasn't enough. Okay, B1 people, it's back to Black Dragon. So K1 and Evox can join. One of the two, preferably Evox since he's been trying to. Okay, listen, I will give him a chance. Be aware, the moment I speak the sentence, he will start with one. So, Evox, you have no blocks. I have just given him an ability to block. So, let's go ahead. We can begin. He has a block, doesn't he? No, he teleported out. He wasn't in the corner, if you want to know what happened there. He wasn't in the corner. Tail whip. Stomp! Headbutt! No? Okay. Well, there it is. Get rid of that. And away. Fine. Fine. He 100% has the blocking. There it is. Okay, and thunderclap. And tail whip. Delay it. Tail whip again. And stop. You basically need to try and exploit the ability to actually have a block or not. Yep, there it goes. Headbutt and thunderclap. And with that, tail whip. You simply go to custom battle, press join. Yeah, put the code and that's it. Reminder, 26 total and 24 total, I believe, is what you're supposed to have. Not just strike damage. Because they boost their own damage at that point, and they're old. Evox, you ran no blocks. I basically exploited what your weakness was. You know the rule. Geki, I didn't say you're allowed to join. Only K1 left that it would like to actually get a match. He hasn't even fought today, but he can get his auto-off match if he wishes to fight. He also had a request for Preston. So you can fight that one, Geki. Don't worry, Thomas. The cats have been killing a lot of geckos. It might be getting to him. Not actually. They haven't been killing any geckos. We just found one with half their tail off earlier. It was still fine, but it was camouflaged on the floor. That became a strike. Well, stop. Headbutt. Yeah, I'm ignoring this one. Preston is really dropping my FPS. Not that time. And the main is just having FPS issues now. What the heck? Well, Adam. Tail whip. Okay. K1, I know this part of this fight is unfair. I know you want to play your Ninja Steel characters, but for now, that is just sad. If you want to fight my Preston team, we can go ahead. But it's a lot higher level. To an extent. Is Kami or something else better to use here? Because technically Zanaku does and doesn't help. I don't have many breaker assists that can actually engage. Anyway, be aware people, this is Preston's team. But the fact that if he were to get buffed, he would finally be able to fight by himself. Are you really sure you would say Easy has a chance against Casey? Well, there we go. Okay. No, you get burned. B1, look how much damage my burn does. 240. It's still weaker than level 9 Leo, though. Well, we go right through that. No, come on. I was just out of range. I was just out of range. That was sad. Okay, Epic will grab you. Yeah, see that? Not a combo. Not a combo choice, and I lagged. He stole the crit. He stole the crit. Level 9 Leo ability. Better way to put it. Level 9 ability. That's why I need to say. Level 3 Leo, level 9 ability. That is basically all, or rather every auto-on character. Trial 1000 is low. I'm pretty sure mine does something like 16 right now. I don't know. I think it was 14 or something, but maybe my armor's just high. But it was a crit anyway. Lewis, I will let you do this one, but no. We're not doing the Antonio experiment right now. We'll see if you're leveled up in now. All I know is that he can self-destruct and he wins the match anyway. 2 fires. Yeah, fine. Rebound. Well, here we go. Dragon's Ire. This is a breaker. Yeah, that still sucks. That thing still sucks on the recovery. Why does he have to stand still like that? Yeah, okay. That's on me. I hit the button between. I hit the spot between Preston's slash and Adam. You're not escaping. Yeah. I wanted to delay it until 8 energy. Away with you! Really? Hey, he still gets a catch there. Okay. Why do you even get to be this resistant? That's the worst part about it. He's allowed to ignore. He's allowed to ignore the fire. 1,200. It's not even 50% damage reduction. That is just a full 66%. And he already has 20% armor. Why not? 64. $70. Yeah. Nah, he gets 50% resistant there. Not even allowed to be put on fire because Preston doesn't put you on fire if you block his attack. Just remember that as well. Preston is probably the old ones that actually follow the rules of that. But you still can't apply it unless you hit them directly. Especially hit confirm. How was I that slow? Reminder, Haley put you on fire. Lean Bow apparently broke it. Reminder, Lauren doesn't even apply on block either.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go. You get bound, and now you're on fire. Nope. Not this time. Oh. Well, it's a weakened fire. I'm sorry, but 150? No, 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 no. Wait. So they made it that boring now. Wow. They really made the fire that boring. Okay. Good to know. They really did make the fire that boring. So, if you want to understand what I mean by that they made the fire boring, it doesn't scale at all, does it? So they made it broken in auto on and horrible in auto off because it doesn't scale. Or in this case, it just doesn't get stronger or weaker because that's not allowed to 150. It's not. You're one level too low. You're one level too low. You're not allowed to be doing that. The damage over time she does isn't really a damage over time. It's classified as damage over time, but it just applies extra hits. At that point, it's always going to do the exact same amount of hits. which will just result in the same amount of damage, but it will not scale as well on ladder at the same time it will. How the heck? What I get for being. How is it even doing that now? My iPad took forever to join the code. No, they're worse. What are you on, Thomas? Unlike Katie, Antonio actually does do damage in that sense, but they're both the exact same. They require you to hit something. Just use the follow-up. Technically, she gets 6 marks of light in the middle of the strike, and whatever her breaker does, I think is maybe 4 marks of light.
2, 1, go.
This is a strike. You can burn twice. There's a crit. You can burn again. Another crit. I think he's had enough crits happen to him. True combo, you cannot stop this even if you didn't press anything. Okay. Be aware, double stealthy switch is a true combo. Even if he did nothing, I was going to guarantee hitting him. Nah, that's based on if the opponent has a VFX for it. Sometimes it appears on their legs, sometimes it's not anywhere. The worst part about it is the fact that he didn't get hits. Preston, we do not need to burn the corpses. That's the 3rd crit on Dragon's Ire against Death Ranger himself. It's not dumb, it's just badly coded. You didn't get anything right. Amy, put the code on screen. You're on this screen, you press custom value, you press join. You put the code in that appears on the stream. Last match for Preston. It's 20 past past 7. Well, here we go. Go on, you're gonna be burnt. And you see what I mean? Notice how quick you can just press the taunt button to get out of it. That's the whole thing Preston has for the taunt. It's very useful. But sadly though, his actual character is horribly designed. He has unique effects that no one else really has, which is the bind, and they've never made a new unique animation. They've just been reusing things here recently. See, he set me on fire, but I don't get to do that to him. Nope. You can't stop it anyway. This is a true combo. Now be warned. Stop the switch! Nope. Nope. Okay. 3. Whoop. Okay, fine. Oh, that sucks. Wow. Wow. Oh, come on. Daggeron is sad without those VFX. Yep. Listen, I know you don't have a block, but I haven't been spamming it. 8,001! It's over at 8,000! Reminder, the original Dragon Ball meme is saying it over 8,000. And it's 8,001. The original meme version. I'm gonna do one more. I've sent a message to someone. Final one. We're gonna launch this and press go. Here we go. Gonna have to grab something while the thing's starting up, and we begin. Nice. Abajet is for some reason going to want something else still. Then get your team setup ready. We burn. Nap too early. Yeah. Okay. He took the crit. He took the crit. Solid switch. And now we have this. You can't block it! It's not a strike! Burn again! You thought I hit the strike frames. No, I perfectly timed it. Okay, Abajet, last one, then you need to join now. You're gonna sit there. Be aware, just finishing off with a few things and it'll be... You can properly start.
Okay.
I did not join. Stop. Give me one.
What do you mean you did not join? Watch that dock on the bow.
And then
Well,
both
anyway,
of you ignore it. Okay, still finish off with it between these four reminders.
Yeah,
and the stream deal.
I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. I'm gonna finish this thing that I need to. So I'll be off for now. I don't know if I'll return in time. That's the thing.
So, not right now?
I mean,
So
don't
no
you have
guilty
things to finish? Didn't you say, just say you have things to finish right now?
I'm just finishing a few more auto-offs, that's what I'm saying. Auto-off
What are
fights.
those? Just finish those then. I'm just gonna have, like, family is just having, I don't know, something to eat. So they want me to get there. It's family time.
Ah, okay.
Let's see.
So I'll just say when you're back, I'll just sit here.
Yep.
But I need to grab my food as well, so that's all.
Three, two,
Here we go.
one, go!
Well, both. Block. That's on you. I'm burning you twice. That's a crit. He is very much on fire and... Yeah. Okay. You know what's extra rude about that is the fact that I used mine first! Game! Okay. You know what would be would be nice if they actually added the way they change how the bound effect works. Like if you're near the end, you can reapply new effects. That would actually give Preston a decent buff there. That way, it doesn't require such precise timing. So yeah, Imi, can you please? No one else join, please. No Casey allowed. Imi, the code is on screen now. No one else join. I do not want to have to repeat. I want to go grab my food after we get the matches done, and then that's all. Giovanni? He hasn't played the auto fight yet, so he's allowed it. Well then, both apples. Gonna get out of this one. He's level 3, but he has a decent bit of health. But I don't think he has. I think he might be missing something else, rather. Okay. Nope. Breaker trap. It's a pretty powerful breaker trap. I can shove you out of the corner at the same time I can. I would not have been able to get out of that either. Maybe they can do an EP refund thing for Stealthy Switch as well, and that would be pretty useful. And come on! I dashed to turn into a strike just for that very reason. And it meant nothing. Yeah. Whatever happened there, it wasn't gonna be the same thing. And then you dashed. Yeah, he has no armor. Almost. Almost no armor. Yeah, well, just give it a moment. There was another person that hadn't fought you yet. Or hadn't fought yet. No, but he actually had decent chunk. I do 8,700 on my stealthy, on my blade slash. Can we please? No, no one else can take the code unless those that have not fought, please. Don't have to keep repeating it.
Okay.
You're really just back?
Yep.
Properly? Not gonna be called again? No. Better hope you're leveled up. Yeah, but like I said, Imi, you better make sure you're leveled up.
3, 2, 1, go!
He's not leveled up. Adam! I mean, Discord is buffering. Oh, let this hit. This is gonna hurt. Imi, if you don't dodge this one, this is gonna hurt! There you go. Good job. That was your only block, though. Slash them! So I said it was probably not going to be a good idea. We have to do some auto-ons instead. But I think that's all we can do for now. So I'd rather do something else. I need to go grab my supper. So, why does this thing still have to lag? I don't know why it does. Speak. There he is. Give it a moment, like I said. Just want to grab my food, and that's... yeah. Then it begins. And so be quiet for a bit. Put this to enable the chat there. And... give me a moment. Gabe can speak to you guys for now if you have any questions for him.
I'm not seeing deep questions at all, that's the problem. I'll have to open every... what the hell is going on here? Ads. Ads everywhere. Why? You're my gear choice, right? But anyway. No, he left. And at all costs. This game is Guilty Gear Strive, which is a fighting game, much like Street Fighters and like that. So things are going pretty good, I'd say. And if I had to kill him at all costs, it depends on what he's gonna play as. Plays as Zab, I'm gonna play as the anti-crackhead police, also known as Elf Valentine. And if he plays a Spot, I'll probably play Sin. I got the counter fixed. Someone already stole our spot. That's no bueno. And they're also playing Hava. Damn. Yeah, I think I saw that. Don't remember who won though, because I always would get them confused between the both of them. To me, Shigaraki and Mahito looked way too similar. Gonna hop on Ford now. But why?
Okay.
I'm already in Pork 6 and there's someone stealing our spot and they're playing Ava 2.
What now?
I'm already in Pork 6 and there's someone stealing our spot and they're playing Ava 2 against the bad man. They just lost. I think they're gonna change that. Or they're gonna leave, or they're gonna try to fight me.
Who knows? What if we start spamming our things around them? Jumping them? Why is it? What
No,
happened
the
there?
bad man just standing there, menacingly.
Who am I even following?
The Ava's swapping.
Who even is this? Unless that's the other person in the park with me. Seems weird. Nope. But now I have a spot. What are you on? I don't see them over there. They're over on the left.
I see him over here. Nah, anyway. Actually, no difference.
Nah, I gotta pick something else, but I need to first see about electricity. Do we have black and blue anywhere? Let's see. Not neon blue. Yeah, black and green.
What it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Nash is gonna be going back to Power Rangers for this stream.
We're done for now, that's all I can say on that one. For anyone that would like to just stay, you can go ahead. This is a Guilty Gear Strive. For those that would like to just leave, we're not going back to Power Rangers for now, so you don't have to wait. Okay, it looks like it's paid off.
What?
No, we're good. We're good with the power situation. It looks like it's paid off.
Ah, nice. Very nice.
Supposedly.
Ah.
Are you ready?
200 rand got us 58.3 watts. kilowatts. Don't skip. I want to make sure the one thing through. Yep. And I already told you, it's Guilty Gear Strive. We've been playing Power Rangers for the last 3 hours almost, so I think I'm fine with swapping to this game now.
And actually, that's hours.
Mankind knew that they cannot
And I
change
need to
society.
slide it through. So we need to let the intro play a few times. So I can eat.
The beasts
Yep.
or hell.
Don't you have food as well?
Think of a way to live through this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have food as well over here?
Let's see what you got.
They're too loud. Whoa.
Don't you have food with you as well?
Yeah, I'm looking at YouTube, but it doesn't matter.
I said food. What do you mean? There, just come on. You can fight, like I said, every time the match begins with fine, just let the intro play.
Yeah, okay. Where did the close slash? Get back here.
Really? That was the choice. Okay. Well, that missed.
Aw, man.
You've been grabbed.
No.
I saw that heavy
Wrong
slash.
one. That's the damn right, the lightning.
We're 3 hours in, you don't have to censor yourself. Got him! Armor.
They have armor. Too much armor.
I mean...
Nah. Oh, that.
Get rid of
Nah,
me.
now you're going for it.
Okay.
Ah.
Really?
Oh, you're going for it. You're in for it.
blocked. No, I didn't block. I tried to attack.
Iron armor through this.
The fact that you got the thing wrong anyway. You got the thing wrong. Yoink!
What the hell?
Ah. The music's gone. Ah, come on.
Counter.
Too early.
Oh, not
Still
done.
going. You made sure to use a Roman cancel so you prevented the throw. That's all.
Oh no. My goodness.
Fine, no slide hits allowed.
Ooh. Please. Let me just. What? My goodness.
That's the only thing that was
Driver.
nerfed was the flick hitbox, or the hurtbox of the flick. That was the only thing they nerfed. The backdash was caught.
This might be dangerous.
Yes, the foot is that wide. Wrong one.
Best victory ever.
I had meter, as I could have gone in, but I
Yeah.
prefer stamina over meter.
Ah.
Oh wait, I have to remember all the sin tricks.
And close enough to the ground.
Boom. Ah!
You were close enough to the ground, so...
Iron! Rain! Woo!
That wasn't even a backdash game,
Oh.
he simply ignored the block there. Fine, here, you will hate this.
Oh wait, actually, yeah. I forgot. I mean, my DOS at least game.
Jane said no. Oh, come on, I had the chance, and you just had to burst.
No!
No air
Denial.
juggle. No air juggle Potemkin combo, fine. Screw you then.
Denied.
I will keep kicking your shin, jumping above, kicking your shin, jumping above. The wall
It's
will not
obvious, but
move.
The thing is, the move is too slow. He nerfed that thing already. God damn it.
I should have delayed it a bit more.
Alright.
Yoink!
Where is my close-slash game?
Proceeding with the mission as planned. Copy that.
So was there
Close slash,
anything you
I
actually
think
got, answered to them or what
First
happened?
close-slash.
Yoink! Too early.
Nope.
Yeah, the worst part about it, that was supposed to be a back mega fist, but fine.
Ivan. Great. Crappy.
Nah, I didn't even try to do a button. I pressed the wrong input anyway. Wait. Too late. You tried to
Yeah.
act too late. The fact that you were 5 frames out of block stun by that point, so that's how bad you didn't press the button.
Ooh. Please work. My goodness. Oh! Oh, no, what are you talking about? You let me out of this.
No.
You thought.
No. Nah. Really? Get ready for the back mega fist. He has 1 meter. There wasn't enough at. Okay, listen. If you're gonna do that with Potemkin game, you make 0 sense why it never happens with ABBA.
Sorry, I guess I'm the grown up here.
That low situation never happens with ABBA. And we already fought enough times with that one. No,
I was doing the same thing. What is that?
you're just in the middle of your
Literally
action
same thing.
still. I did a full 360 motion.
Thought I was gonna burst.
If you want to know, Potemkin does have an alternate input to his Potemkin Buster. Which if you really need to know, that you can use on defense. It's called, if you want to know, normally you have to do a half circle back forwards, but you can just do a full 360 motion in any direction, and it also works. So when he's on defense, he can just do a full 360 in the direction he's already blocking.
Ah, that was worthless.
We're doing this again!
Do it. Come on. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Nah, I was about to grab you, but the fact I didn't manage to get into him.
Ah,
Got him.
got lucky because of that burst.
I always had it, though. This is round 1. Bad. Bad, you continued. Nope. Not this time.
Nope.
Really?
What the hell?
My hurtbox went back. Remember how he rapidly crouches down? Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of that happened there.
Dashes out of your combo. Okay. Obviously.
I jump higher.
Of course, whatever. I threw. Anyway.
Eh,
Doesn't matter.
I jump higher.
I was stubbed. I literally had the game for the entirety of the thing. I was winning brutally. And that does not connect for what reason again?
And every time you don't adapt to what your attack does, you know very well why. Remember, I have a lot of ABBA combos that I use as well. But the difference is, if I don't delay them, I whiff. And if I use them too late, I also whiff. There's a very specific timing I have to use. I almost got you.
Right.
You want to know something?
got
I almost,
Tyrant
no,
Ray.
no, no. I almost got you with the double armor. You were about to hate it.
Bruv.
Wall.
And nope. No wall. And of course he has the counter. God damn, I hate counters. It's always useful for the enemy, never useful for me. It breaks and fucks up my combos. For no
Like I
reason.
said, what all counter does is slows down what the opponent just did. They get given more hit stun and they get slowed down in their action. You just need to remember when you see it happen, adjust your offense. It is technically easy for you to adjust.
The thing, I have to adjust just because I hit you. That's dumb.
Yes, because you countered me. It's more damage and it's more. Okay.
We're slow down. Hello.
Your attack is still
faster,
slow.
apparently.
Yes, if I'm not mistaken, even if we half it, I'm pretty sure your dust is not 8 frames. Gemkin Buster is 8 frames if you were to slow down by half. Ah, okay. Yeah. Anyway, remember, Gemkin Buster's normal frames is 4 frames, so you're gonna have to be faster than that. Which means you have to be faster than whatever you slowed it down to.
Where is my damn close? Nope.
Ah, okay. Tag.
That was close left again, gang.
Out.
That is
Nah.
stupid.
That was too far.
And obviously. Big poke, I guess.
I mean, you ran forwards. That
Yeah,
one,
it doesn't matter. I mean, I was just lost after that stupid thing. I was not even trying anymore.
Ah, okay. There was. D-tackle didn't happen. I tried to jump.
I'm hitting those perfect pirate raves basically every time.
Sweet. Is that the right volume or is it too quiet, Sticky? You were way too early on that air slash. Remember I told you before, the closer you are to the ground, the more positive you are by the time you land, and the more negative I am. It's all based on how close you are.
I wanted the gold.
Not in range. What? You dropped it.
Somehow that follow-up drop. Apparently, yeah.
Ah, okay. Nope. Out of range. 360 motion. Fine, fast Roman cancel. Poke, fast, cancel into another poke. Fine. I was about to slap you. No backdash. Ah, come on. I'm still doing damage though. I might as well instant purple Roman cancel instead of delaying it. Too early. Fine. He's jumping. Meaty.
Nope.
Ah, come on, he interrupted the startup. I think you saw it. We do it again. Blender.
No blender. Ah, the hell is this?
It also vanished right as soon as it reached you. You were thinking about doing a combo, but then you remembered it's gonna get interrupted no matter what. That cool. Didn't manage to get that one. not. What's the place I didn't put there? Ah, landing.
Oh, fucking course. Because it's never gonna be
Ah,
a good landing frame for me.
now. Okay, good. We're leaving. Ah,
No. Right to the line.
You had to use your meter there. You had one extra. You had to use
Yes.
it.
But you had to be attacking, but apparently you decided not to this time.
No, I pressed the thing.
I know.
I just stood there.
That's the thing. You just stood there. You didn't press anything.
I was supposed to
Wait
go
for you to
there, but
attack.
the problem is since you ran up, there was no reason for me to attack this yet. Oh! Well,
hate this.
wall.
And of course, just cheating.
It's just a zero burstable combo. We know that already. And the problem is it follows the rules like
It's a
everything
no
else.
burst combo that just inverts exactly where you are with a 4 frames grab.
Yeah, that's just, they can change the animation, it would get rid of it. Or rather, they could just make the opponent spawn in front, it would fix it. But the fact that they might want you to follow the arm, because his entire arm is just larger than every other person, is the only reason you can think of that would even be a valid reason why it's even possible to do. And it's just because he's so large. Nope. I did a back big of this.
Where is my car?
Too early. Wasn't even early enough to where it was a fake one. It was way too early in general.
Oh, of course.
Wall!
That is horrible.
I could have. That one is on me. Nope, that's a stupid combo for me. You had no burst, I had to take advantage to do the better combo. If I can remember it, so that is. It's supposed to be low,
Not
heavy
the
slash.
problem.
Okay.
My things are not doing their things they're supposed to. It's horrible.
Hands cold or what?
Mm.
Remember, your execution is the only problem you have right now in the game.
It's not execution at all. It's like it's supposed to be comboing and it doesn't. Like everything tells you this thing should combo and it just doesn't. And that thing should not grab, but it does anyways.
Ah!
You already had my pole on your face.
Too early. Alright, there's another thing I forgot to mention while I was using ABBA. You want to know that technically, I have access to something that you normally would have in Brawlhalla. If you were to put it that way. Do you know how dust is a drop? Yeah. It's essentially that.
I did not ask for jump, I asked for 6 speed.
In Brawlhalla, the fast fall. I have access to a fast fall on ABBA. That's the best way to put it. Which means there's so much mobility ABBA has in her actual attacks that, or rather rapid mobility in the sense of rapidly repositioning herself. Even though she's slow, she has access to those things.
Rat.
Nah! Again with the armor slap.
Yeah. That there's not a move that will win at a round start against that thing, by the way.
Yeah, but we've established that you tend to just have to block.
That is the thing. I am not just supposed to be just blocking just because of it. At round start with having no option. Get out
You know,
of
the
here.
worst part about that is that I can do a Kara Buster and outright say no to that. That's the worst part about it. Ah. I could have timed that one. I actually could have timed that one and did a regular hammerfall into hammerfall break and then throw you. That is a guaranteed thing I can do. And yes, it may be 2 hits, but I get 2 hits of armor.
Where's my goddamn fucking team driver?
Ah! Too early. Yoink!
I knew you were gonna do it. But apparently I was like, he's not in range to do it.
Yeah, that was an accidental grab. Or rather, accidental cancel on the grab. And also, most of the time I am in range. Reminder, it's the body it's the body splash. So most of the time you do have some more movements forward. Too high. You're too high. Be closer to the ground and you'll be actually able to land that.
Problem is, if you don't do anything, you can just counter it midair.
Not really, because I would have to press something to be exact. And at that point, 6p would work anyway. There's no reason to engage, and very little recovery. That worked. Ah, wrong way. Yeah, that's over. Everyone know that was supposed to be a heavenly Potemkin Buster after that. I just did the wrong. I just did the wrong.
I was not jumping. No. And if, at worst, you're gonna get hit by a 360 motion. Just be warned. Do you mind letting me do my goddamn hell cunt? Oh.
Okay, I have to add him slide forwards. Okay. Yeah. It's supposed to be that combo though, unless... is it forward? No, it's not. It is forward kick. Forward kick. Into... yeah. Forward kick into heat tackle. Nah, you put it.
Yeah.
There it goes again. You were landing. Remember, you have to change your momentum by doing a double up or double down.
Yeah,
or
but that's
double
the
left
thing.
or right.
What if I don't want to have fucking meter, huh? What about that? Do I just get fucking hit because it's a fucking frame trap? Is that it?
Basically,
Is that how unfair this character is now?
more like I dodged your attack. You whiffed. That's where the problem comes in. You were the one who whiffed, and I perfectly threw my throw while you're landing. It's a trap that you got punished
That's the
for.
problem. In the meantime, I'm always crossing you up.
Yes,
Your
but
character
I
just
just
always walks in the right direction as well. Just actually annoying as fuck Bard.
You do realize if you input, if the game is supposed to register at the moment the frame you go over the other person. The game is supposed to register that you swap direction. So if it didn't, that's the problem. And we have had times where you input the one attack, but because you have two attacks on one button in the opposite direction, we've seen it change to the other attack before. Just remember that.
Oh, fuck that. And I'm fucking negative too for fucking a pirate raid.
Ah!
Literally just there. Ah, I don't have the follow-up. Okay, you're first.
Fine, because my punch can't do anything against your attack. But your punch has done it many times just because you're standing up compared to it. Fine, I have to 6p on Potemkin. Abba's is the one I can't do that against. But I have to do it on Potemkin, I guess.
Did it work? You just need better place.
I'm on that side.
Where is my goddamn health baker?
You have been conditioned.
Not about conditioning. Where's Hawk Baker? Good. E. Iron. Great.
Regular. You can't add a dash if I'm doing the 360 motion. Oh, okay, come on!
What the hell? I should have been already out of that wall by that time.
My problem there was the fact that my heat tackle failed. Ah! Nope, not happening. The verse went through right before.
Yeah, alright.
It didn't hit you yet.
Obviously. Obviously. Because the close lash has to whiff, but then he just has to stand there.
Ah! Too early. Not an option there. Too high.
Where in the heck? Get out of here. Of course.
Ah!
What the hell?
Ah, come on.
Destroy that ass. Always.
Ah, I jumped. It registered a jump instead of a traffic buster.
Ah, my god. Do the right combo, damn it. Where is the other close lat? I didn't even try to throw this time.
Remember that just because it's the dash motion, it does delay your next action by a different chunk. Like, it shows you the waves behind the character and then also delays your action. Nope. How? They're supposed to be sent flying the other way. Why did I even do that? You weren't even near me. Too early. I moved you away with Dauntless and then that happened. Too early. We'll do this again.
Yeah, come on, do it again.
Ah, okay. See, there's your close slash hitting me while I'm in the air. It's happened with Abba many times, but you see what I mean. You have access to the same thing, you've done the same thing as well with Kai and Sin.
That's not the problem. I know that moves like that can exist. Yours is not one of them.
No, it does hit. She puts the keys blade all the way up to her shoulder. That's the full animation. Starts from her shoulder.
We're not talking about the same move because I remember specifically
close
you hit
slash
with
every
the
time.
head of the key.
No, that is the close slash. The head is right at the top of the character when it's by the end of close slash. But the hitbox is always the exact same until the end of it.
No! Right.
So that's what you need to remember there. I'm out.
Are you though?
Too early.
combo? Yes, it does.
Yeah.
Because I've just tried to do a motion as well right after that. Nope. Get into a debate of what? Debate of what? Hitting the close slash thing? Because that's all I can think of that you return to. Not anything. In the air. Nope. Ah, jump. Ah, nope, that's a burst.
Of course, I guess that's still what he blocked me anyways. Annoying ass character.
Too early. Yeah.
Highas. Right.
Battle's over. We're friends now, right?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Where am I 6B, guys? Come on! Didn't ask for that. Ah, that wasn't rage.
I mean, I walked away.
Is that what we're doing?
Okay. I went too low and then you didn't hit at all, and then you hit the ground. Fine.
Bro.
Nope.
Yeah, of course. I can get back into it.
As per usual, I'm only doing 21 for the Potemkin and I'm swapping the other one.
51?
21.
God dang. Okay. Ah, still too slow.
Nah, you didn't jump, you didn't instant attack. You jumped
No.
and then attacked, you didn't you didn't
It's
jump.
not a
and
good
attack.
idea when you're still as tall as a damn mountain. Probably your grounded can still hit me in the air. We're
No,
just
only
surprised
this
by
one,
that.
only that one.
That's the thing.
That's far slash though. Ah. Ah, come on. There goes far slash catching back make of it. No.
Where the hell am I?
Nope. Nope. What happened to his meat?
Ever?
Mostly bone. They left him mostly bone, I think.
Mankind.
Hey.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, I know it. Ah, why did I do that? That's the only thing I cannot do for Roman cancel.
Yeah, I can't focus.
You can't focus, that's part of the definition of me playing Happy Chaos in September.
No. The one piece of bone, one of the meat kind of piece of bone is. So I can just focus on chewing.
Why did I do that? I don't need to do it. I wasted it.
Ah, sure, 6 feet. Fine.
Slap.
Fine.
Battle's over. We're friends now, right?
There's only 5 left.
Duel 1.
Come on. Bye. Ah.
That 6P really has a lot of hit stun, I guess. Nah, stun block stun. I'm a full break, I guess.
Yeah, I'm a full break. It's just gonna get through it, I guess.
If you really need to know what they did with Hammerfall, they made the actual hits have a lot more recovery, so it's very easy to punish, but Hammerfall Break is a lot less recovery. So when you actually cancel the thing, which is just a movement option, it has barely anything.
Ah, where the hell did you get the meter from that? Huh? Where? Just shoved it out of your ass.
Apparently, but I don't know how I got 2 heavy slashes in the air right there. I just spammed the button accidentally after I forgot to land. I blocked. Instead of pressing a button, I blocked after the clash. Okay, no Hammerfall.
Right.
I got a plan. Why did... Listen! The plan was to cancel after I used that instantly with a Roman cancel. Why did you jump? This is the first time you've done that.
Like,
You know very well that is the one option you don't have against him. You can do a meaty, but you don't jump against him on the... Why?
and I felt like it.
Well, clearly,
Meaties are expected. This thing isn't.
except the option to get out of a meaty is to use the heavily Potemkin Buster. So what exactly was your
It's an
plan?
option that you should not be having.
Except I have
Mind you
meter
again.
when the wall is broken. You have to pay attention. Right now,
The
I don't
thing,
have the
you're
thing.
not supposed to be having an immortality frame on that thing. That's a grab.
An anti-air grab. It's supposed to be used to get through the pokes that people are trying to use. They're trying to use their overheads, so they're going to break through it. That's the point. That's why it exists. To actually be a super that can be used as a way to stop someone from attacking from the air.
That's not gonna connect. No.
Yeah, it wasn't supposed to be a flow slash.
I didn't follow up. That's what's that.
Sure, it's a spoke. Back it. You healed, didn't you? That was green.
Nope.
Or is
That's
blue
green,
healing?
but it's not heal. That's green, and that is defense.
Ah, okay. $360.
No. What the hell?
No,
Get the hell out of
but you
here.
don't get a combo from that. Too slow on the follow-up.
I'm either. Oof.
That's just distance based, remember. Your collision box shrank, but mine still went over yours. You went invincible, so you could avoid it, but that's all it did. Also, if you dare, reminder, just if you dare try and do those jump loops again in the corner, warning. It might not end well. In a way worse way than you think.
Do it. Dion.
I didn't even press anything. It was supposed to go back to. Blocking.
Drops the combo on purpose, eats the taunt. 6 speed clashes. Tyrant Raven in response. Supers in retaliation.
Hello, normal move, YG. What are you looking to say?
Doesn't elaborate, leaves.
Ah, okay, that was worthless. I didn't even use the forward heavy. Ah, okay.
Right.
Ah, come on! I had the combo! And I dropped
You
it.
did it.
Yes, I did. All I had to do was land and then jump again. Yeah, that's on me. I jumped. It's about evening.
That's your duty.
They seem to be normal. No.
Dare deny me.
Did you register the jump game or what happened there?
I look. Right. Right. Damn, that was a
That did a double hit, so I don't know what happened there. Before it broke the wall, it did a double hit, so something must have happened. That didn't look like
That's just a camera thing.
No, sweet spot. I don't think. I'm pretty sure it already did some reasonable thing. I don't know what happened there. Like, similar to what happened to a Slayer's thing. It must have done something like that. Ah, that's pointless. Armor. Ah.
Yeah.
There it goes. Come on!
Ah.
Landing recovery! That wasn't a hit. That was landing recovery. Had to have been. Either was a throw or landing recovery. One of the two. Because that's the only things that were pressed.
That reach.
Yes, don't question how I was able to charge after I went forwards. The simple rule of Potemkin is always be charging. Which means I'm always holding back.
What the hell?
Clap.
I hit that first.
Like I said, always holding back. Which is why you see I can instant hammer 4 round start. Fine, you did special cancel. Remember, you can still special cancel if you hit the armor. Just remember that. Ah,
Yep. You got through this wall.
not close enough.
Get the hell out of here.
That was a horrible safe jump for me.
Oh, stupid.
Yeah, and there you go. Stood up again.
Sorry, I guess I'm the
Last match for Potemkin.
Yeah. Ah.
Yeah, I had the chance there, didn't. If I got hit without the armor, it means it was too late. If I get hit by one hit of armor, then it's basically on time.
Right.
There you go.
My thing's not in range, but yours is. And yours
I
like
backed
grab.
that. I literally backed that just to dodge it.
Not bad. There was another attack that was coming out after that.
Really?
Yep.
Fine game.
Ah, let me eat in peace then. How dare you? I was eating. That was my lunch. How could you?
You've been skipping the loading
Yes.
screen. You've been making me skip my supper. What do you want?
That was my lunch. How dare you?
You're the one skipping the loading screen, so stop being dumb.
But yeah, this finished exactly as Potemkin versus Johnny.
Yep.
So we could say that it scales about around that much. When I say that Potemkin is not a problem for characters that I'm more experienced with, then that's
To
what
an
I
extent, but then again, remember, I'm not using Kara right now on that. I'd rather put the character back to being fair, and then I'll properly learn that mechanic again for him properly. Or rather do the input. I know how to do it, it's just not going to do it that one.
I mean, that's the thing is
He's already oppressive.
the care advantage at this point is that it's just faster. Because it does move forward, yes, but now Potemkin Buster by default moves forward like old Kara.
No, it actually has less range, but be aware adding Kara onto it basically is essentially double range.
Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I know you're playing ABBA, but I do not know if I would. It's always the response. It's never like it never starts as an all-out war.
Enough
It's
beating
never-
up this person, you are going to jail.
That's the thing. I do not want to send you to jail yet. Maybe you didn't commit a crime this time. Maybe you won't commit crimes. When I play the first match, I'm like, oh yeah, that's a crime. And after that, the anti-Kraken police comes in full swing.
Eventually,
What do I do with it?
in some sets, Abba just outright says, "No, I'm not going this. I'm not going this time." Too angry to get caught this time. Now those sets do happen. They do happen.
Some sets, but mostly they do not even turn out into a game-winning set. They don't even turn out to be that sometimes. Sometimes you just take the first set and then you just get rolled in the second and third set.
Kind of.
You get blendered. I'm below you. I'm on top of you. I am on top of you on the other side of you. I'm throwing a bomb. I'm about to shoot you in the head. I'm about to shoot you at your feet. I'm about to blast you into the wall. I'm about to chain you with grenades and send you to the other stage.
Yeah, I just need to find the right one. If anything, I'm supposed to use air dust, and that should slap you out of the air technically. Jump in when you jump. I
That is
jump
the
in
thing.
air
They
dust.
said today with Elfel is the only character that I feel confident enough to be playing against Rage Abba. All the other characters just wait there for their turn. Elfel just does not give a damn. Elfel just says, "No, it's my turn now." When is your turn gonna end? When I say so. But when? Never.
I mean, isn't that just the same logic applied when Abba's fighting anyone
That
else?
is that's definitely the same logic, which, as I said, anti-crackhead police. Beat a crackhead, you need a stronger crackhead. Or a crackhead that you can actually use. I decided that today.
There's no Mualani May mod, is there?
There is, I think, actually. There's
really
a
be
Chiori
doing this?
Ellen one. No, actually, not in reverse. Like you thought you meant a May over Ellen, not an Ellen over May.
No, literally.
Ellen over May didn't check.
No, literally. Mualani over May, so that you can actually summon the dolphins, which is just summon the shark.
At this point, it would just be better if you do Moani over Elfeld because they have the same voice.
No, that's the point. You take the voice lines from Alfeld, mod them onto May, and now you can replace it like that.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Then it'll be the exact voice.
On themselves, they
What's the point if I don't play May, though?
Well, the problem is you play Alfeld, and she doesn't exactly have a shark or a mount.
Whoa! Get a grip, will you?
Exterminate. No other can.
There's guns. Technically, she does have a mount. She does mount her gun when she just shoots forward with that quarter circle back kick.
Kind of, at the same time not. But the gun is blasting
Yes,
her
that.
away.
Duel 1.
I can transform the gun into a short. Oh wait, actually I'm playing Johnny. Hold up, this is not sitting.
I am playing Johnny. Oh no.
Hold up, I'm playing Johnny. I'm actually gaming. Ah!
No.
But that is not enough. And you fucked up now.
Did I though?
Yeah, you did.
Your card
He's
is
still
gone.
fighting. He's still fighting. What the hell? He's still fighting. Still fighting.
Okay, what? Game? That's the usual combo? I don't even know what you just decided to do there.
He's still fighting.
Yeah, I just had to go under that. There's a very obvious thing I could do there.
Oh,
Like that.
Yeah, that's still not positive enough.
I mean, isn't the meme that you're negative? You may hit them across the field, but the time you hit them when they're next to you is the only part where it becomes the problem.
Singer. Singer.
No.
Oh yeah. He's still fighting. He's still fighting. He's still fighting. Insiga. What are you? Insiga, no. Nobody expects it. Nobody sees the fourth and Senga coming. Nobody expects the sixth and Senga in a row.
Meh. Well, now you know you're playing Johnny. Remember the rules.
Ah. Prendi la stadio. Sì, padre, sarebbe meglio, però vabbè, ormai direi che è un po' troppo tardi. Per non interrompermi. Sì. Ah, fucked up. Grab this card.
Delayed.
Yep.
Okay, but
Damn,
I
I
have
really
to find
did throw a
it.
beer. I can't. He's still playing it. I forgot that I could heal actually.
Looking for the sweet spot to move into.
I was want to do the thing, damn it. Insinger. Insinger. Listo.
Yeah, that was low slash.
Yeah.
Low slash has no range and it takes longer to hit anyway.
Duel 1.
Anyway.
Still playing.
Welcome to the corner.
Let's get back into that court. Mania. Ribbits.
And then that says it's at the wall. Yep. Fine.
After the pod fig, those are
Not the fight. I'm saying there's an example of a wall being looking like it's out of range, but it's not.
enough noise. Let's go fight it.
Okay. Fine, I have to get actually playing, but fine. I have very specific moveset, there's not much difference, but yeah. And it was over. Harry was finished. Sad. It would be funny if it actually continued. I mean, specifically the card continues and he just strikes at nothing. Or Paracelsus becomes the card.
Oh no. Ah, come on, game, what the hell?
I'm on their side. Now you have a job, you have something you have to get through.
I won my damn reversal game.
Okay, that face looked weird. I don't know if it's the beard that caused it or not, because it just looked weird.
And he just fucks up my insane. God damn it. No. Go back to your corner.
Who knows what the lizard is? Fine.
Hello? Ah.
I was too high.
first.
No, forward heavy slash. Okay.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Right. Still not recovering anymore.
Hello? Misfire?
There goes it. Yeah, look at yours goes up. Yeah. Really?
Rob. No.
Not even the move. You must have pressed that is a mid, so whatever you press it was not blocking anymore.
Rob.
Well, I know what happened there. That's the usual fast Roman cancel, so it gets to continue the combo just because the game auto-played it. No dash.
Yeah, I can't fucking be blocking. I can't block.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Damn. That is just not slow, I guess.
Cut my foot off, I guess. Yeah. Should have fully charged it and I would have had that. Wrong one. I did it too fast.
Ah, fucking course that doesn't win. Obviously.
Wait, I lost
Because
the...
the E is fully disjointed, right? It has
That
to
one
be.
I don't think is, because this is the regular form. But the other ones are, yes. No? Okay. Fine.
It's a...
I don't have the other one. I forgot about that. So what happened was something else. Fine. No leg.
What in the hell? No lag, obviously. Because we do not play fair characters.
What?
Because we do not play fair characters.
Listen, no character in Guilty Gear is fair. They're all doing rapid 50% health combos on everyone. If anything, the only one that's not.
At least the other ones are getting fucking hit.
Who knows how
That
many?
guy, he gets hit over his fucking sword.
I mean, everyone does. Even Axel. Tell her, Axel literally gets hit.
Not with your leg, apparently.
Hmm? Yes, but just a reminder that Potemkin's foot is also like that. And Gold Lewis. Which is very weird. Like, Potemkin's standing kick is very disjointed. And Gold Lewis's standing kick, I believe, is as well. Ah, okay. Fine, you have to jump every time. Yoink!
When in the hell? You still have meter somehow. No! Obviously you can fucking dodge.
Remember 6p. 6p, it's basically that. It's just a movement based 6p. Okay, you were perfectly out of range. You managed to time it as well to no longer be a low crush. Remember, it can be used to react as well. Ah, come on. I wasn't doing anything anymore, so that had to have been low enough to stop at 6 speed.
I'm blocking.
No! I see that!
Too fast and too way.
I mean, you were getting what you needed.
Every time that I play against this character, I'm like, he's a crackhead. He deserves to be punished by the law. Going is about a dial number, and you're not gonna like it. I mean,
You even clashed with it.
yeah. Just for the memes and jiggles and funnies.
Actually, reminder that they did say that Johnny's buff is supposed to destroy projectiles. Next thing you know, he has the ability to destroy Sacred Edge.
Yeah, but apparently he does not have the ability to be destroying this fuck-ass projectile. Too bad that I play Kai and I don't play Abba. Therefore, that would kind of be an advantage to me if he could break Abba's and not Sacred Edge. I do not care about breaking Sacred Edge, I'm caring about breaking this goddamn thing.
I did not die. That is pointless. I'm on this side.
Are you? You're in the air. That's where you want. Oh.
Wrong button. I was thinking about throwing. I did the other input.
No.
Fine. No dust.
Lord.
If anything, I had to go below first and then dust.
Yep. But if I didn't do anything and you going below, would have meant that would have given me the turn. Knew it. Out of it. Oh. Just shut up for 5 seconds then. Get out of it. vaulting over it.
Fine. Fine. It took us 51 seconds to get through that match. If not longer.
Yeah. Damn. Just one this time.
And I didn't even get my stack.
Well, okay. Just an innocent fucking trespasser. I just want to fucking pass through. And I just fucking tested it too. Get out of my side. Of course. Yeah, because in the air the thing does not disappear.
Basically.
And it's still stupid.
If they make an animation, it will. But the fact that they didn't.
That's the thing.
Same thing, Nagoriyuki, if he had the
Whoa.
ability to loop stuff in the air, he would be able to do the same thing. That is a thing you had to basically pointed out. If Nagoriyuki actually had something to loop in the air, he would be able to stay in the air and do the same thing.
And that's why he cannot, he can just be allowed to be doing that because he can. Because his combo finishes anyways.
Let us see if Valor will do anything. Did nothing.
This combo ends in the moment he gets into the air because he can't do much with it really. Right. Get out of there.
That was heavy slash, 100% getting caught. I pressed it. I need to find this one. I accidentally pressed the button. I pressed all 3 buttons at once on accident. Not even the macro.
The fact is that like people watching this thing is like, what is he saying? Because they don't know I have Johnny in Japanese.
No, I'm playing English.
That's the thing. You're playing in English, so they do not know that I'm playing in Japanese and he's saying his lines.
I mean, they hear it when you say it.
I know, but they do not know what I'm saying. Or like, what is this guy saying? Why is he high?
I never pressed anything. Fine.
You thought it was your turn?
Listen, you know very well you'll lose your turn very quickly when something else happens. It happens every time. Both sides. It's always been the case.
Ah. Kinda worth it. At the same time, not really. Nah, of course.
Ah, come on.
Ah, you missed.
I tried to use that to the Roman cancel to combo into the regular form. Close slash. 60 was not gonna work.
Where? My god, the age.
That's not a... Apparently... Jackie's not understanding the situation again. Once more, Geki has not understood anything. No, at least that did a combo.
That is still negative now. No, this time you're not
No
saying
low dust.
you and your skanky leg.
Fine.
Poked in the head with the sword.
And that's recovery for you.
What the hell? You really just have to do the dodge special, cancel it, the missed fighter thing, do you? It's literally just not gonna work any other way other than that. That is so fucking sad. Yeah. Meter for days.
I mean, you have full 2 full bars.
That's the thing, but I have been on the fucking advantage and I've been on the fucking attack the whole game.
No vault!
And then you enter this mode.
No.
And then you burst. And of course that thing has to win everything.
I mean, it's
That
still an
aerial
overhead.
move is a disgrace. But anyway.
Duel 1.
I mean, it's the only one of the faster options he has, but still short range. If I'm landing it, it means you were in range, so you could have pressed another button. Yeah.
Oh, that.
Enough! Why'd you get that close?
They want to grab you. You were blocking a little bit too much. Didn't like that.
Yeah. Don't go above. Fine.
No.
Send it flying
You will
again.
not run. You will not run. The only thing you will get is that Senga. And Senga. Ah, damn.
Recovery.
Of course. Ooh! 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 No! You were not in range for that second, apparently. So fuck it. Nope. No, you're not! That is not a 6. That is not a 6. That is not a fucking 6 thing! What the fuck are you doing? What is you on about? Random cancel. Fuck ass. Random mid-air combo. And landed. Oh, this is stupid.
Either you weren't blocking or it was landing. But I saw your frontless, so you already
That's
swapped.
always landing. It's never. You never once in your life hit me while I was trying to cross you up from the air. Never. It was always landing recovery. Yeah. That's jumping, but anyways. I guess he'll jump tomorrow. That's when he's decided to jump.
I mean, you've caught him at me enough times that I tried to jump if he gets elf health, so... Use that.
It's big.
You only landed the explosion. The other thing was a complete miss. Okay. This one's still landing.
Yeah. 20-7.
No, reminder, my grab is literally multiple hits. You can't use that as an example. My
That
grab
was
is...
supposed to be a damn reversal.
Remember that every hit in the grab is literally a hit. So when you see it next time, when you get caught, you can watch the thing just rapidly go up. Unlike you literally throw once. I scratched you that many times. 28 scratch wounds. Not as bad as whatever happened to Paracelsus in the middle of one of her taunts.
Starts literally eating him.
Nah, the other one is laying a scratch on his face.
I know. But why are you doing that now?
Then fight! You had the chance!
That's the thing. I don't really want that thing like that. Now you fucked up the entirety of my game plan. Look at this bullshit. All this shit should have not been happening.
Listen, I do that plenty of times in actual videos, so you might as well take the advantage if you have the chance still.
I will not take it, goddamn.
You are going to be required to, otherwise you fight me!
What the hell is that? I was blocking still. There's no way that I could have landed anything in that bullshit thing. Was that fucking landing recovery again? If it is, it's fucking retarded like
the
that.
fact that you can't even, you're not supposed to be able to get landing recovery if you're already blocking in the air. Like,
That's the whole problem. What the hell was it?
And this, every time you get guard crushed, I guess it's more like if you're in the middle of one guard type already, you can't swap to the other. That's the only thing I can think of. Like if you weren't blocking low, it means you can't block low when you break out of the thing.
And that means that anyone could be taking care of guard crushes, and that guard crushes are broken.
I mean, it would make sense why, but that's only, from what I understand then, that's like the only Abba can take advantage of it. I don't know if it, no, actually no, Faust can. Faust can take advantage of it as well. It's just not obvious which one you block, or which way you block yet. Because Faust has his afros which cause guard crush when they explode. Normally you would just use guard crush to... Use guard crush to get your ability to use a command grab or grab afterwards, because there's no throw immunity on guard crush. The moment the animation ends, you can be thrown, so meaty throws do exist on that spot. same time, you've been able to use Guard Crush as well with your cards, but you haven't been able to actually use the Guard Crush, from what I can tell. Like, Johnny can't actually use the Guard Crush itself.
Hard.
Under. Yeah, since that, I saw that, so it means this could have been thrown if I actually held the button. Reload to start it. Not going below. The button matching began. Yeah, I've been doing that multiple times. Slash, jump, slash, dust. That's our only combo I can think that actually has worked. And most of the time it doesn't work unless I'm perfectly in the corner. And I think maybe it doesn't even work on Alphalt because it never did. I tried to do the same thing. I think she's too thin. And then Johnny might actually be one of the few that works. Lots of these things can be tested in training mode though, to see whether or not it works. Fine.
I think you're safe always with that thing.
No, it's not that. You're the one that has to set the thing up to be unsafe.
No. That was unsafe.
Yes, take advantage of what you have. I've used it many times to hit you with a full screen projectile. When you're in the middle of a move, so using it to do the same thing.
That is not the deal, Johnny. I asked for deal. Mid-air deal. Mid-air deal.
Yeet.
Never mind. We were gonna try and grab it.
I wasn't even gonna grab at first. I was waiting for your reversal.
Yeah, I knew it.
Cool?
Nope.
Well, you're still not safe!
Well, now neither are you.
You sure?
Man, no. Fucking bullshit, grab. Where's my fucking punches? This is not Potemkin. Get the hell out of it. At least I can hit that.
Actually, no, you can't. Unless it was full.
Yeah, he
full,
can.
Unless
He
that
can.
was a true forward heavy
He
slash.
can. He can.
Okay,
That's
so
not forward, that's normal heavy slash.
No, whichever one is Kai's thing that actually has the ability to hit low, that's the only one that can hit him.
That's the normal.
So you're saying normal heavy slash is able to.
Yeah, 5H.
Fine. Well, then which one's
I
the
don't know,
forward
I don't know
heavy
if the
slash?
other one.
Well, one of his heavy slashes can't. I go below the
I
other.
know.
Right. No.
Oh, no, you're saying.
No.
My fucking course, obviously. I'm still not out. Oh, fucking course, he's out of range. Ah.
There goes the.
Duel 1.
What was even? What wild assault? There. You have no burst.
That's no problem. He just fucking canceled my goddamn fucking air and his leg. For what fucking reason?
Another one.
Alright. And now you do the mode.
Ah.
And now you get cooked.
Sweet. I should be fine.
In all of this, your meter should go down, honestly.
Ah.
Out of your
There's the
wall.
wall. You really just did that?
Yeah, but it's actually fine like this. You have
Yeah.
nothing now.
No, I still have one. I still have one thing.
You got absolutely nothing.
There. As long as you
Good
knocked out,
defense
it's fine. I had the burst, remember. That's what I said. I had the burst.
No burst.
Wild Assault again. Which still works. Remember that. It still helps breaking the wall. I pressed the button.
But it was a nerd.
Nah, I pressed
And
6p.
Senga thinks otherwise. It's
And Senga is countered by 6p.
still wider.
Also, I'm pretty sure his hair changes as well for some reason. I don't know why.
You had to
hair.
face the mighty giant.
No, his hair remains the same.
Nah, it looks a bit weird like this. Right at the edge of it looks like a little different. Not just, it's not just as weird.
Fucked up. Bro.
Too late. You stop blocking, seriously?
No, I didn't start to begin with. Because you whiffed.
Yeah, I didn't even land the low kick, but I had too much recovery. I got dragged there. Waited. No, we did that over an hour ago, Andrew.
Nope.
We finished that an hour ago. TJ won. I've done this plenty of times where I swapped to another game after we played Power Rangers for maybe 3 hours.
No time for love.
I have meter.
Because I've not been doing it doesn't mean that I can't.
The difference is we have some established rules. Basically, but people can get their matches they want, but good luck fighting properly. Ah. No card.
Ah, cool. As I said, she's never out of the meter. She either has the rage one or she has normal meter. She's never out.
Or has burst.
Duel 1.
Basically, but I
There's
exhaust
the
all
burst.
three.
What is that burst? I don't even count burst. It's not
No,
even that
it has
annoying.
to. You have to count it. You have to because it lets me break
I
the
don't,
wall.
I don't even
You don't
count
know.
it.
No, but that's the thing. You don't count it, but then the moment you realize you forget it is the moment I break the wall with the regular fall. That's where the problem comes in. You can't ignore it, otherwise I break the wall. I don't need meter to break the wall. If we're going by your logic of mentioning that. If you don't mention it, that means I don't need meter to break the wall.
But as if that was gonna work, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, I just teleported forward.
They teleported with you.
Yeah, that's the thing. There was one time where I actually managed to perfectly time my teleport and get out of the thing by teleporting. The thing is, it's not happening again for some reason.
Nah, there's likely a perfect timing. You can actually, it's very easy to practice it, technically. Or find a way to practice it. It's a question of whether or not you can get it easily done.
By the amount of times this thing has happened, I'd say no. No, it's not.
No, there's likely a spot. It's more like you're in the middle of the thing, so you can't. So you have to be at some point, right as soon as the dash begins, the input is done, and then you have, it basically whiffs because it didn't register your new location instantly.
I was doing grab game.
Apparently it's a dust.
Alright.
Well, if you really wanted to go till 21, you have 2 matches left. Or rather, 3 matches. You want to give the same thing before you beat up Abba with an Alpha outgo by what you mentioned.
My goodness. I mean, we all know what's happening with Alpha, so. Johnny while I'm at it.
Yeet!
The hell out of here.
Like I said, too high. Not enough blocks down applied by the time I touch the ground. I'm not even blocking the right direction. I simply just stopped blocking. Why are you next to me?
That's the thing. It should have damn done the card, but no. Obviously. Every time I do a combo, it's immediately fucked up by some random factor bullshit.
Yeah, you're quite late right now. Now you can see how long the stream's been going. You really need the precise timing.
What the hell?
Yeah, you can instant jump and do that on both versions. You literally just, it's similar to Bicon. You basically do the input and jump and it instantly goes off because it has 2 versions. Air is one of the versions. You better be blocking.
What the? Ah, fuck. Of course, obviously. Because it didn't help. Because having time stop doesn't help for long enough.
And there it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Anyway, that's what I mean. You have to be delaying it too much. No, but that's
no,
you
that
have
is not
to.
a delay. That is the problem. That's not delay. That is not.
Well, the fact that it works sometimes and it sometimes doesn't means you have to be delaying it.
No, it just never works. You're confusing yourself with Kai. That works with Kai. It does not work with Johnny.
No, but even then, you've done the combo. You've done that enough times for me at the start.
Not with Johnny. You're confusing yourself with Kai. It does not work. And that's a thing that 1000% should work.
Slash into low slash, or slash into low hit, or fast slash into low heavy slash. There we pulled it up. It went back up. Card.
Wow. How slow that thing goes down. It never ends. It takes 2 hits to just do half a bar already.
Fine. There. Cat. Yep. That's a rocket.
What happens when you get out of that's what happens when you get out of your aggressive mode. That I am not even surprised at this point.
Okay, that lag.
That is not a combo, by the way. Because we're a little inseated too far away. Reminds me of a certain character. No.
Yep, too late. Too late. That was going to hit, but I don't know if you were even going to be in counter state though. He would never let you be in counter state if you're spawning a projectile like that.
Get you with a grab.
Okay, I was too close that time.
Oh my god. That's a fucking Senga game, god damn it. Yeah, okay, that won't craft. Obviously.
Positive.
Yeah, positive. And this thing. And Senga!
No leaping. If I delay it, I can make that immediately.
Two moves is enough, apparently.
So the way he just sits there in the
I had
end.
way more health than that.
21.
Okay.
It's another set of 21.
Fine.
Then just look at this.
You get to fight the anti-Kraken police again. Your verdict is you are guilty. Gear with no strut.
Then I shall use
Or
the
maybe with-
ultimate trick. Disguise. You will not know what's about to hit you.
Alright. Oh, you know what is about to hit you. Oh god.
Yes, and you will confuse yourself. That's what's gonna happen.
Actually, maybe I should have grabbed my pizza before this thing started.
And let it play.
That would have been a great idea. Also, I need to go to the bathroom quickly. Maybe we shouldn't have started this match at all for a bunch of seconds.
Mankind knew that they cannot.
Might as well just finish the thing fast. Nope. And obviously, that time stop is so fucking retarded.
In that one's case, it's just because I hit you and they didn't force me to swap back as soon as I landed.
That's the thing, but you managed to block my burst.
Yes.
I needed that burst to get you the hell away from me.
Ah, come on. It didn't even jump. And
Ah, what the hell is that, Gabe? Where the combo at? Hmm? Ah, nice. Covers the entirety of this creation. And that thing, second, is so slow that apparently can stop blocking the midst of it. Get out of here.
wall? Ah, no, you pushed me out of the screen.
You don't deserve the wall.
Don't I bounce too high? Or is it gonna have to?
No. It's not gonna hit you.
BOA, Geki, it's not a good idea. Even if he fights Potemkin or Abba, Happy Chaos is not going to be in a good situation unless I purposely remove all my meter.
Such long passes like that. Yeah. Nope. Oh.
No!
Yes, never mind. Apparently. Because it's dumb. But anyways, I'll go to the bathroom, grab my pizza.
Get your things. We're gonna get kicked from the lobby anyway, so
Well,
yeah.
I'm the one for you, right?
I'm waiting for this thing. It's now. I don't know why we got stuck in the lobby. There we go. He's not gonna be back in time, so I might as well skip the lobby anyway. Gonna stand over here. There. Sadly though, yeah, as expected, no one cares about Guilty Gear Strive, as per usual. It's not Legacy Wars. People that would like to fight are normally ones that are actually the ones that tune into the stream. When it's not that, they're not looking for entertainment, they're looking to play. Which makes a lot of sense. There's a difference between entertainment and actually playing the game. This thing is mostly bone, seriously. Not what I mean, Andrew. I'm referring to... Seriously, there are more than enough people here to play Lazy Wars and watch still. But they're not looking to watch, they look to play the game. Uh-huh.
C'è niente da mangiare per te.
Apparently you're gonna eat your phone.
Alright.
I'm trying to cut the meat, but it literally is mostly bone.
Now I'm gonna cut my pizza.
It's supposed to be pork, supposed to be pork pack.
Nice.
That was it, but it's nice. But the piece that I got is literally a piece of meat being on a random shaped bone. Nope. Okay, good. There we go. There we go. That's a nice piece. No bones. Yeah. Other side it. Where'd you go? You're hiding somewhere.
What is he saying? 50 years drive is a
What do you want?
OO
Jackie,
skin for
what
Kai.
did you do? Jackie, why'd you delete it? What happened?
I didn't even actually have the time to see it. There was lighting fast on that. Oh! Oh, now I got it. You were talking about skin and he was talking about that before. Ah, I got it. Yeah, it's always on Game Banana, but everything is on Game Banana.
Okay, and Jackie, are you really saying he's not allowed to speak? Seriously.
Your rights have been revoked.
You know very well that in this situation of that specific sentence, because he's not done anything bad to me, exactly where is it bad? Just because he exists in your house doesn't mean he has to be muted because of you. If he acts out of line, I'll tell you, but if you're just gonna mute him like that, you're stupid.
I give you permission to block him again. The first thing that he says is, "This is not Power Rangers, this is boring." In that case, you're allowed to block.
Exactly. Also, it's winter, so we should be able to stream Marvel Rivals properly. Or rather, it's spring, so the days are cold. The days are cold now. Colder. It's been raining a lot.
It's already annoying in your life, but that's something you gotta deal with because your parents said so.
Not said so, chose so.
Mm-hmm.
To deal with the annoyance because they chose so, not told so.
Exactly what I said.
Not said so or anything, I'm saying did so.
We want another kid. I think it's actually my parents asked me, like, you want another, like, would you like a little sister or a little brother? Like, no. Not really.
Well, that's must be finished.
They were like, oh, come on, it would be fun, you would be friends. And I'm like,
Are you really sure about
no. Talking about invincible memes again. Are you sure? Omni-Man saying, "Are you sure?" is the new John Cena breaking a wall and saying, "Are you sure about that?"
that? The pizza is cut, get your job. Get to doing your job.
No, he said choso, not chose. Not choso.
chose to do so.
At the,
That's
at
probably
the
what he
beginning, I also heard Choso at the beginning, but then I was like, what does Jujutsu Kaisen have to do with any of this? Lah, alright. I did not finish my. Actually, I just ate one slice, but that is enough for now.
Just logging into Genshin and Zenless says.
I have to log in and
not,
sell it.
not the actual login. I mean the check-in on the website. Anyway.
Right.
Now you basically have to let the intro play because you know. It's the only way you can do it because she's not carrying a marriage certificate or a concert flyer. What is she carrying?
I did.
Come on, what is she carrying?
I did fight you at this character while I was sleeping.
Answer. What is she carrying? Come on.
That's the flyer.
No violence, no violence! Why is she
Come on.
marriage certificate?
Think. It's not a marriage certificate or a concert flyer. What is it?
The beat.
Do you like concerts?
It's a gun.
So please come see
It's
my
an
show.
arrest warrant. Come on. You have committed crimes against Johnny and his people. What do you say about it?
You stand accused of various crimes, of which being a crackhead is the first of many. Bad. Ah, my eyes. My eyes. They burn. Ow.
And freeze up. What else?
First thing I think about when I see Alpha scream at the mic like that, I think of a chipmunk for no reason.
What?
I think of a chipmunk for no reason. That's what I think about.
Yeah, so her face literally contracts like a chipmunk, I guess.
That is the thing. Oh, is the. Okay. Hello.
Game.
Thanks, game.
I'm literally trying to I'm waiting for the game to MS to go down. I wasn't waiting for anything. I don't know why you decided you wanted to attack like it.
Because I knew it was gonna be over.
I'm sorry about disjointed. Your weapon just hit me while I was still falling. Fair. But nah, I don't think it is. That was just a bad placement.
Die. Bruv. Didn't ask for that game. Alright. Enough. Yeah, let it play now.
Right.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
Yeah,
Play
that's,
again.
Instead
Play.
of reflecting on themselves, they blamed beasts.
that's that done. Man, that needs to be plugged in.
No violence, no violence! Why is she holding a marriage certificate? She's coming this way! Do you like concerts? If so, please come see my show.
Are you gonna fight?
Yep. Ready.
It's supposed to be gold dust. And I got hit a little too, I got hit in the end, so it's only to blue. You're in the wall!
Let's see if that helps. Okay. No.
Still come to my show, right?
That connects apparently.
You know, the worst part about it is you should have, that one looked like it should have just exploded me through the wall. But because it's not a perfect circle type of explosion, it just simply sent me the other way again.
I told you, you're the only one with soul bad guy that has this shit.
So does Naruto, like I said, Naruto as well.
3 characters out of the full roster.
I mean, okay, by technicality, there is Sin, technically. He's at the same time not, but he requires a specific input if he wants to do that.
That is the thing, it doesn't count.
He's able to reverse his super, but it requires to actually do it on purpose, unlike other accidental ones. There, 19 hits, or is that 20? 19, you see? One grab, 19 hits. You get scratched 18 times and then scratched one more time afterwards. And I'm pretty sure your grab is multiple hits as well, so when you land it, you'll see how much goes up.
It's not 19 hits.
I know it's not 19, but I'm sure it's at least 5. It's hitting you with the sound and then it explodes. That is 100% more than 1.
No.
Not really. Not guarding high. Yeah, I was supposed to block, but it didn't help.
Nah, which I'm tired.
Why are you pressing a button?
Get out of my wall. Nope. If you mind doing the goddamn move that I'm asking you to do, that'd be plenty nice. Out of it. That is still so slow, I guess.
He went backwards. Makes sense. Recoil. And break out of it. And we're gonna do the heavy slash. Don't do a high. I'm 6Ping. You know, the weirdest thing is, I don't think it was gonna hit, but who knows how it's gonna act. Who knows how it's gonna act with that weapon you're using. If I'm not mistaken, it should be completely disjointed at the complete edge, or from the middle of the barrel to the edge. That should be disjointed.
I'm in a problem. It didn't give me one single lick of meter for actually attacking you when going forward. That is stupid.
Remember, if you've just spent some bar, it will not give you meter. Unless you do a fast room and cancel. Then you don't get your penalty. Doing a super also gives you a penalty, you need to remember. I did the air dust. Jumped up and hit you with the thing I was mentioning earlier. No recovery? Fine. I mean, you don't get anything here.
Damn it.
Fine.
Do I?
Jumped and I pressed slash anyway.
I know. What the hell is that?
Remember, my heavy slash is a full circle around me.
That does not matter.
And let it catch your
It's
gun.
still, that is the problem. That is still dumb in my opinion. Especially
one
considering that
extended
you do not have that.
Yeah, well, you don't have two modes, with one being very well weaker than most characters.
That is.
I have literally a slow movement speed, especially the slowest in the game.
You're a dash character. Not slow, you're just a dash character.
No, that's not a dash. That is her run. That is her run. That's not a dash. That is literally a run animation. When you do the command input, that is a command dash, which is different. This is a run. It's not a dash. That's just its animation.
Oh. It's a positive, I guess.
I think this guy hits the wall.
Yeah, it does because he's just drag forward. What the hell?
I hit you just before the projectile hit me.
I'm out of there.
Too early over
I'm
dash.
out of there.
I did the dash too early. If I delayed it, it would have went after the previous spot where I was. It's very easy to actually dodge alpha outs out of things. You have to just make sure it goes before you do anything else. Really low heavy low slash, really.
Yeah.
I saw that. You dash.
Okay. Well, now you're out of stuff.
No, that should be impossible to match out of. Especially with that attacking to that other one. Done before.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
No.
7 hits.
That's 7 hits. Hello. And apparently I'm still in recovery.
I mean, Faust is as well. So, if they both essentially have that same move, and that's gonna be the case, fine. Pretty weird. I mean, I have a similar one as well.
Yeah, 5 hits. Now from that one, I have more. Fair.
I mean, Sin does a lot as well. So it's basically guts meter. Backdash. Backdash again.
Do it.
Ah,
Nope.
fine.
Out of here.
That still looked like a backdash, but I guess it wasn't enough this time. Too high.
Thirteen hits, third of health. Barely.
Like I said, it's based on if your health was low, then I would be taking more damage. As I just said, the damage I was doing was when I was low HP, and you were high HP.
The hell? Yeah. Hell. Stop time to do that now. Out of here.
Nope.
Enough with your time stop shenanigans. You're not Axel.
Well, too bad. Nagoriyuki gets the same. He just doesn't get his access as much, but he technically can. But he just sacrifices all HP, so he has to play perfectly if he doesn't want the rest of it to happen.
Mode. Not that right run. No, you got hit by that.
In this case, no, because of the way it is. It was a backdash. What else?
Nothing. Jumps over it again. Yeah, the day before yesterday's at Senga was actually fucking amazing.
Duel 1.
As I said, here I say it, I repeat again, that is by far the coolest shit I've ever done on Johnny. Alright. Almost over. Wow. Whiffs. Yep.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Obviously. Nope.
Duel 3. Let's rock.
Now, who did you hide, Jackie? Or is it related to the mute thing that Jackie is trying to mute the other person and get known as his brother again?
Ooh.
Ah, the grab. I did a grab.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
We later spoke. With all that to happen. And then Geki decided, let's just do that.
Ah, fuck. Of course.
Too late.
I was about to dash you. But anyway.
No, it doesn't matter.
Wow, it worked. Obviously. Nope. Get hit by a orphan. That was a total whip. Frog. Too slow. Yeah. One hit, wall crack.
I did all the damage beforehand. Well, we've had that happen plenty of times. No meaty. And that should have jumped game.
Oh my goodness, stop fucking up my comp with the goddamn burst. Face planted. Out of here. What in the?
You slowed me down. I'm still invincible for a while.
This invincible is looking very invincible.
Well, too bad. You got thrown. That invisibility lasted long ago. Was lost long ago. I don't know what is wrong with you trying to think of that to being a meme. The other one is still got.
I'm finding any excuse to find invincible memes. It's funny. I love it. Okay. Fine. I'm punching it. That is not faster than my punch.
Apparently you got slowed down right after I whipped my grab, so... Back that
When I'm playing Blender games, I will hit. What fucking you playing a Blender game? Yeah. A little late for my burst. Okay. Out of here.
Wait, I started lagging for no reason. It's the only concerning part. Close. Ah, yeah. Corruption zone. Yep.
I do it. Obviously. Obviously. Doesn't matter what move you throw out, it's just gonna lose to that. Better be a reversal or a DP or you'll lose.
Question is, who's even cheering? You can hear it, but who's the one cheering? Just 3 people? Last I checked, the game did say that.
I don't think that Sid actually approves of Alpha music. Remember?
Same with Soul. So who's the ones there? Ramathal?
Ramathal was the one trying to get on stage.
Button first.
Oh. Oh, fucking course. For the one goddamn fucking assist, but all of this is fucked up. Nope.
At that point, 6p would have also worked.
What the hell?
Yeah, that was 6p.
Yeah, problem is you were in the middle of a combo.
You know you can throw it as a regular move. That's kind of the problem. Or rather, throw it as a combo move. It is a command normal. Low slash is very, very concerning, but if it lands a counter hit, I can just combo from it. Just because of how long the freeze lasts, even though you can't normally jump.
Me hit my god. Here's that. I thought it was an actual wall crack. No! Obviously not. Why would it? Why wall crack when you can just drop your combo?
I didn't even time that right, can I?
That worked for me.
Yeah, I'd rather whiff the attack instead of hitting it. Wasn't even up yet, just simply whiff your air slash somehow.
Yep.
Or whatever the shotgun is.
Oh, the shotgun at the end is actually heavy slash. So that's the finisher of all the options. Yeah, obviously. But it actually, as I said, that actually kind of works for me. Oh.
It's whatever red and artwork. In what way? Which one? The challenge?
No. Nope. Yeah, I was gonna take the hit. I'm not gonna sacrifice this combo that I'm about to do just to save me some damage. And of course, this has to be a damn skill on my route now. Has to be bothering
My stuff is
ass.
sealed off, so I can't be attacked by this defense for now.
Good luck. That wins. Again. Exclamation. action.
Nah, it was multiple reds before, wasn't it? Nah, yeah. It was the quest.
First. Nah.
So that's an automatic cross up. Not all of it is new. Wow.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Also, apparently Nicholas is using, I'm pretty sure what his other portrait was, so I don't think it matters.
Just fucking
Well, it aimed low.
phased right through the damn projectile.
Well, it went low. That's the difference. You still had the projectile aimed down. So there's the thing. So I don't know why it did that. If it went forward, it wouldn't have worked. So I have no clue why it decided let's just aim down for some reason. That's the only reason why I did that.
Absolutely vacant. Right as we transform.
Slap. Duel 1. Let's rock.
The rest of the air I can set up the jump. If I rapidly use it, it doesn't give you a chance to recover.
Yeah, of course it does. Why wouldn't it?
And in this case, the only reason it even works is because of the heavy counter.
Of course it is.
The big counter on screen.
And the thing is, why the hell is it on the wrong side?
I mashed when I was supposed to. I blocked the thing and it should have been either trade or not. Either I won that or it was a trade. It makes 0 sense why I wasn't allowed to hit.
Yeah. And that's for that game.
There's a bit of timing for that.
Oh, fucking course. Knew it. Gotta be stupid grab.
Overhead into grab itself low. You can't press the, you can't break a grab if you're locking low, so it's a 50-50 there. That's why I can't just keep throwing it, why I can't just keep blocking low and throw you right after. I have to literally move the whichever locked-in direction I'm doing into low into neutral, and then I'm able to get away with it.
Yeah. It's canceled by 60.
I don't know, maybe it's just because my special is fast enough. I don't know if you have a faster one or if you have a normal that's just fast enough. Pretty sure you can just use punch after if it clashes, which most of the time that's the fastest button. It's the shortest range. But this means you don't get the next combo if you drop this.
Yeah, but it means I gotta do a robbery on your freaking meter. Yeah, obviously. Yeah. Transform. Hold all blocks for the entirety of the map in vertical range. Random grab. Random fucking meter out of nowhere.
So the fact that reminder I didn't activate the meter before, so by doing that, I still remain normal meter. I don't have penalized where I get less meter for doing things. Sweetie.
No.
I know I've got myself.
Out of this wall. Ah, fuck.
I got sense. Didn't pay attention to what you had. Well, that's the exact thing. If that happens to me, it means you're just not doing that. You're just not doing that. If I didn't pay attention to the fact that you just use your burst, which is exactly what you're doing with mine.
So this time you cancel your thing. Damn Roman cancel.
No, I just
Yeah,
didn't
you
hold
kinda
back.
gave her advantage for free. You just had to stand still, not do anything, look. Because it gives you like 5 seconds.
Yes,
God,
I
they're
wonder
like,
why
"Oh, look what
yours
you're
isn't
gonna do."
working. I wonder why yours isn't working then. Means you're not. It means you're not looking either.
No, I actually have to look at your bar. You don't. You just have to stand still and then just be like, oh, he's bursting. You already see it on the screen. It's already happening.
No, you have to look at the bar because you can't just expect the animation to appear. You have to actually pay attention. Oh, he has full bar. I have to
That's
expect
actually
it
what
now.
happened last time.
Yet you ignored it.
You see the blue circle around me
No, you actually don't because of the rollback. You don't always
while
see
you're
that.
still animating out of stage. That's exactly what happened last time.
What you're seeing is not exactly what I'm seeing. Reminder, we're playing with rollback.
Possible. Out. Transform. Slow. Grab. Burst. Hit and grab. Not this time around. Yeah. Double meter was gonna do it. Okay, now I gotta cook. Oh, fucking course.
Fine. Okay.
Fucking time
You
stuff.
said you lost the corruption zone. To what exactly? Who wasted your shards this month, Thomas? Ninja Tommy. Okay.
This time I did it later. And I believe that has to hit. But Hellfels does not hit, and she has a fucking explosion as her thing. Mind you.
Which one?
The only good one that she has.
No, the explosion you said, one of mine hits.
Super.
Ah. Nah, you've
And
seen
we
it.
just
You've
that
seen it
far
fail.
high.
You've seen it fail. Yes, you landed into that thing. Soul hits higher.
I know, but my explosion can't, and I have a literal explosion. That's a problem, right?
Go back to that side. Whoa!
Yeah. Or maybe yes, I guess. Well, that was bullshit, but anyway. The fuck?
But no, anyway, this is 21.
Ah. Out of it. Drop the combo already.
And swipe. There we go. Save the slash. Okay. Well, I got a plan. Fine.
Fuck your plan.
Scaled or not game? Scaled.
Of course it is. Obviously. Out of here.
Almost a double KO. Would have been a tie. No Fauntless, but you just get to bounce away further.
Ah, that should have not hit. No, of course. Ah, obviously.
Nee. No, what's what about? Wait, hold on. Was it leader or assist?
Mm-hmm. What?
Thomas. He says he got Ninja Tommy. Leader or assist? Because Quan would be very annoyed if it wasn't leader. Wow. Clearly you got something that's needed for mine if we want to do a theme. But yeah, I think that's all for Guilty Gear I feel like for now. And I'm gonna end the stream as well. Yeah. But that's everything for now. For those that actually have stayed, but no one stayed. It's just Thomas and some others. And that's everything. Oh yeah.
I think Geki is there, maybe. I don't know.
Meh. Yep.
I don't know.